Wait, what's going on? Why did it mute again?
Hi! Hello, wait, there's some camera. There it is. Hello, there you are.
Cheese. Locating target, just like the cheeses. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Oh, volume is okay. Volumes seem a little... let's relax this music a bit.
Hello! Hi!
Oost.
Welcome! Look at that time. Or maybe don't look at that time. How about I cover up that time? How about I cannot cover up that time? What can I cover it up with? Yeah, perfect. Anyway.
Welcome, Christopher. Welcome, Meridian.
Hello. Welcome, Optic Flow. Hi, Beat. Welcome. You get time for bed. Not yet. Also welcome. Yeah, Beat, Meow, Gogo. How is the Yuka doing? Says Optic Fusion. I'm doing kind of well right now, actually. There's a couple of reasons for that. One of my hands is stuck. That's not the reason. Let me just carry on reading. Welcome, Stu. Thank you for the plus check on the hydration and the saving the kidneys. I have saved the kidneys. I'm gonna hydrate with this invisible mug of tea. However, this mug will become visible later in the stream. Welcome in Christopher, welcome in Lane. Hello, hi, welcome Bonmas, Jockibber. Oh my goodness, so many people here at 00:55 and 30 seconds. My time zone. Welcome Keydark as well, hi. I got a Nyan for you now. Actually, I should go through the redeems. Oh, posture check as well, I got to do first you. Yeah. I've also got to go. Yeah. Completely interrupt the vibe of the music. Fucky Dog. Hello, Yuki. Hello, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, not bad. Thank you very much. Glad you're doing well. Aww. Thanks, Lane. Your time is 2:54. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the pad ski. Also Bonmas earlier. Also Jockibber earlier.
Neil, hello. Hi.
Spike, welcome. Oh yes, so these emotes that are floating across should not glitch. Oh, they still do. Never mind, the emotes still totally glitch for some reason. I don't know why. Because they're different, they're not optimized in the same way. Ah, sad. They still glitch on my streaming setup. God damn it. One day I'll be able to use Stewie's amazing new GIF decoder. You know what? Maybe I should try and make my own sometime. Well, I can't really do assembly in a C# though, can I? No, sorry, Stu, I'm sorry. Stu's what? Stewie made a GIF decoder. I think it was in GD script, and then it got lost. I think Stu lost a bunch of stuff on his computer, unfortunately. But like, I was helping him like benchmark it and stuff, and I was seeing that it was working. So yeah, it was absolutely a thing that existed. I made it in GD script and C#. I see. Oh my god, so you lost both. Hi, Overknacht. Oh, wait, let me try again. Wait. Overknacht, right? We've pronounced it that way. Like Clockwork Night. I can't believe I only recently learned that it means Clockwork Night. I have something positioned in a way that I don't really like. This long uke prototype setup has my headphone cable going over some of these wires, and it's like bumping into them a whole lot. And every time I move my headphone cable, it pulls some of the little jumper wires, and one day one of them will get pulled out and I won't know where it originally was. Oh boy, can't wait. Anyway, hello, welcome. Oh, hold on.
Given the title, I'm inclined to ask, did you have trouble sleeping? Still, I'm glad you're streaming.
I basically always have trouble sleeping, but I I last attempted sleeping about like 18 hours ago and stopped attempting sleeping about...
Jeez.
Happy Naruto's birthday.
What? Sometime around 3 p.m. Hi, Cockopsy. Welcome, welcome. Naruto's birthday. Oh, right. I also forgot to mention, it was yesterday, wasn't it? I think International Lesbian Day was yesterday. I always forget about these good days. A good day. What do we need? Thank you for the pants. Let me re-find it. It was technically 2 days ago for me now, actually. Oh, man. It was on Wednesday. International Lesbian Day. It is over. Welcome in, Ghost. Welcome, welcome. I should have streamed on that day, but I did not. Shaking my head. I could even have made the little flag appear, although it would have looked a bit weird. It would look like the flag was pinned to my skin when I'm in this outfit instead of my usual one. Anyway, yeah, hi. I don't know what I'm going to be doing on today's stream, except for 2 things. Why does my hand keep getting stuck? Okay, 3 things, I guess. My hand will get stuck. That seems an inevitability. What the?
Fromage.
Why? What the fuck? Hi, look.
Cheese.
But why? Stop.
Cheese.
Cheese.
No, cheese does not help. Not even if it's said in such a sensual way by Yamanokami. I will, however, have a little bit more to drink. While one hand is holding the invisible cup and the other hand is stuck down by my side. Okay, I have something to say. So, last Friday, I was on Duhuhu's stream. Is that backrooms? It kind of is the backroom a little bit. Look at this place. There's, in front of me is just a wall, a giant wall. There's the ceiling. The ceiling is the same as well. The floor is also the same. It's the same on every which way. I'm trapped. Like, I don't know how to do this. Hang on a second, let me... Why can I not look at the camera? Why is it thinking that I'm looking... Oh my god, hold on, I know what's happened. I can't believe it took this long for me to realize that the camera and the lead motion are flipped independently of each other. Give me one sec. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, which hand? Wait a second. Which hand moves when I... Okay, so it's that. I'm trying to fix things. How dare you? So the reason I keep on like looking past the camera is because I'm like so used to correcting my vision, like my alignment by turning my head in a certain way, and I'm having to turn it the other way. So it turns out, haha, it turns, haha. Hi, Kanami, welcome. It turns out that when I was using the webcam earlier for testing a thing and I turned off mirroring, the mirroring was already on. So I should have not turned it off. Okay, let me just do the thing. I wonder what happens to the tracking when I change my webcam's own capture setting right now. Here we go. I'm going to turn on mirrored. That's kind of funny. I was swapping between them. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh wait, no, it was still mirrored. Okay, never mind. Okay, I gotta recalibrate now because everything was off. Because hold on. Okay. Now can I look at this? I can. Nice. Hello. Everything's the correct way around now. That's weird. Anyway, I agree. Yuki is very hot. A little. But hi, Ken. Hope the Ken is alright. Would you like to see what I'm drinking tea from right now? Too bad. You're going to. Right, as soon as I prepare these things for displaying on my screen. Hold on. Oh yeah, right. That's what I was saying. I was in the middle of... What are you applauding for? You exist. I'm glad. Decide to sit out of the Halloween show. Mental health go brr. Ah, I'm sorry. You know what? Pat, pat. Was that one of the VR shows? Applauding your existence. I agree. Oh my god, the leap motion is actually almost able to handle this. Almost. This one weekend and next weekend. I see.
Congrats on joining the HDMI club.
Cat! Oh yeah, right. HDMI club. Yeah, I haven't even announced that yet, but that's one of the things I was going to announce, so I might as well just do it right now since Kat's already made the joke. I need to explain her joke. So I finally had I was finally able to get tested for ADHD. This is something that actually came up, I think, on a previous stream of mine, that I was trying to do this and that it might happen this week. And can you believe it happened this week? Also, I have to go for Bonmas. And turns out I do have ADHD inattentive type, as opposed to hyperactive, which is kind of funny because Kat has probably only seen most of the symptoms of hyperactive, and that isn't even what I was over the threshold for. So anyway, and she thought that I had it based on that stuff, I think. Anyway. Did you nyan while holding camera before? Nyan. I'm not sure if I did or not. It's the fact that you jump from one thing to another. Oh. Okay, fair enough. That's funny. I say while jumping back to the topic. Are they going to medicate you now? Yes, I've been prescribed a medication, which I am not sure when it'll become available to pick up, but as soon as it does, I will collect it and start it and see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll see what happens. Unfortunately, autism diagnosis, which is like basically, it's obvious, like that's even more obvious than the fact that I have ADHD. It's like a 2-year waiting list over here, so that's not going to be happening anytime soon. Anyway, that's the first thing that I wanted to say. The second thing, also welcome in Bob Dobalina. The second thing is, if we look over here, oh yeah, right. Oh my god, speaking of inattentive, last Friday, this is my third attempt at saying this. It's a serious business, Yuke. Straight face. Actually, it's a gay face. Anyway, last Friday I was on Duhu's stream and I got kind of drunk. I think 3 of us did, actually. Why? And Freb, Fixit friend of the stream, if you like, also friend of the stream. It's like the same sentence, it's just one more F. Said that they really wanted a Long Uke mug. And I was like, okay, I could probably, maybe I could actually do that. Like, I already have commissioned art of Long Uke that was intended to be used on a keychain, but that hasn't yet happened. I mean, I've got the art already with like commercial rights and stuff. But I never went ahead and ordered a sample of the keychain because Fourth Wall's process was a bit strange, and also one sample of so basically I like to order samples of everything before I make it available for other people to purchase, in case, you know, the quality is not good enough, and then I don't want people to be able to waste their money on it, which has happened for one item so far. Not any of the items that are available for purchase, obviously. That's the entire reason that I did the check first. Anyway, so I wanted to do a check for the keychains, right? It's like $50-something for one. These aren't even like the fancy molded from metal with colored epoxy filling. It's because the people who make them only make them in a batch. They have a minimum order size, and so they have to order the entire batch just for you to get one keychain. Yes. That obviously that price is not what you or anybody else will be paying. It's just purely for me ordering a sample, which is anyway. It costs like 10% of that, like a tenth for me to, not quite actually, it was like a fifth for me to order a sample of the mug, which is like, first of all, it's only 20% of the cost, and second of all, it's something that I can use every day. So I was like, okay, sure, that's I could do that. So I like played around with this long uke arch that's been commissioned. I was able to get it to look like two with their tails intertwining. It's like an expression of love or something, because they're showing like the heart, they're holding, it's based on the heart emoji. Anyway, let me just share it. So basically I wanted something where you can imagine if you're holding a mug, right? If you have something on the face of the mug that you look at, but like the side just next to the handle on that side, if you imagine the long uke's head on that side, then you come around to the other side of the mug, you'd be looking at the tail, and there'd be nothing interesting on that side. So that's why I wanted to put two long ukes, one on this side and one on this side. Otherwise we'd need like a right-handed mug and a left-handed mug or something silly. So that's why there are two long ukes, and their tails like meet in the middle. And I went ahead and ordered them, and anyway, it arrived like 2 days ago, I think, which is pretty cool. But I think the design is kind of too plain to sell, even though several people have said that they'd like it based on photos of it. So anyway, I want to show you photos of it. But that said, I probably want to commission another picture with like more of a background and like maybe actually two different long ukes interacting. But let's just have a look. I want to show you, because it arrived and I kind of like it, the look of it, and it looks a little something like this. It's on the wrong screen right now. Let's move it to the correct screen. Get over here. There. And the tails meet in the middle like this. And it was wrapped in a good way. Look, it's my name. YukiyoVT, that is, not anything else. And so yeah. And I think I should wait, do I not have, I think I don't have a better picture of it. I guess I could show it on the screen, the image that it's based off, in fact. I should do that. I can't believe I haven't shown that yet. Anyway, these were a bunch of like QC-ish photos. When I first got it, I was like, well, first of all, you can see the like dithering on the tail color, which is fine, I don't mind that. But look over here, all these specks and stuff. I thought, oh no, are these like defects in the printing? Are they like tiny little scratches or something? They're not. It was just the cardboard dust from the packaging, and they blew right off, and now it looks like this. So that's good. It's actually really good quality. When you run your finger over that, I'll do it now, in fact. Wait, let me turn off the noise again. So I'm holding the mug right here. Hold on. You know when you run your finger over the surface of something, of like maybe a printed mug, you can sometimes feel the printed part? You can't do that on here. I'm just going to do it right now. Do you hear? It's just basically smooth. It doesn't feel like you could chip off the printing at all or scratch it off, which is super, super nice. So it's almost like I think they've done some kind of protective coating on top of it, which is nice. Anyway, I'm saying all this stuff as if I'm advertising it, but it's not even for sale, so you can't buy it, so there. I might make it for sale eventually, but I might want to do a more interesting design. Hi, Tananotsu. I'm drinking from it. Also, it's microwave and dishwasher safe. I was thinking if you could have the background room behind the uke. Background room behind the uke. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe. What I was thinking of doing is having, I just put my finger in the mug like an idiot. What I was thinking of doing is, maybe having it like a reference to the Long Uke Park, or the Pet Long Uke thing that I'm trying to work on. These are just potential names for it. I still don't know what I'm going to call it. But the electronic long uke pets thing. Hold on, I need to put a fan on. Getting warm. And just have like grass, you know, in the background. Maybe some trees in the distance. Just something to... Because I would add like a splash of color and fill in the empty space. So it's having them like, you know, they're roaming free in a field. They're not trapped in this strange room. They're roaming free. Free-range long ukes. Sublimation? I think it is sublimation. I don't actually know what that means though. I remember seeing the word. You wouldn't even be surprised if you have the tism. I expect a lot of the groups that we hang out in probably have the tism, kind of. I feel like we kind of flock together unintentionally, like not consciously choosing to do so, but yeah. Ukes are free, yeah, exclusive, one of a kind. I'll probably put it out for sale as like a simple thing, because someone said that they'd actually...
Very soon we will be able to purchase a Moog. When there will Yukimakura become available. I want to reunite Quetzals.
Oh, wait, which one? Wait, which one? I wonder. Reenact Cat-san. Oh, man. I expect Cat could probably draw. Yeah. I think Cat's art would certainly be up to the quality of a Dakimakura. I feel like that'd be pretty expensive though, because, I mean, it's worth it, but it's just, you know, I have to have the money. Just because there'd be like 2 very high resolution images and they'd both be different, right? One on the front, one on the back. Oh. If you get many uke mugs, you can make one very long uke by putting the mugs side by side. That's actually a really good idea. In the current design, you won't be able to do that. You'll just have like, you'll see one end of it and then, yeah, that wouldn't really work, would it? That's not a bad idea. That would have worked if I just made it one really stretched long uke. But the problem is, I don't know, it just looks kind of boring and bland from one side. However, like when you're looking at it head on, there's nothing. It would just be like a strip of tail. However, one person has said that they actually would prefer it to be a kind of plain design because that would raise fewer questions from like nosy co-workers at work when they see it, that, you know, it doesn't stand out as much. So it's like, maybe a more subtle design is better, but I don't know. My cheese. Hi TTH, welcome. I don't know, that one's a big investment though, Bunmus. Sorry, so Overknacked, that's a big investment, unfortunately. But yeah, that's the second thing that I wanted to show off, the mug thing. I didn't realize I didn't have that good a photo of it. But apparently I don't. EXO! Hi! Thank you! I think Twitch just hates my ISP because part of the chat interface has been just a failed to load module. Oh man, I've had 2 new chat glitches today. 2 new ones in one evening. Let me show you the screenshots actually. All of these things that I'm showing so far have been, I already posted on Discord, but yeah, look at this one. Hold on. Let me move this into the correct screen. Oh god, wait a second. What? Oh, I'm being an idiot. Hold on. One sec. Being an idiot is in progress. But how's the X doing? How's the X doing? What the fuck? How have I accidentally copied a single digit onto my clipboard? I was trying to copy the whole URL. I copied a single digit from the URL to my clipboard. How do I do that? Okay. Sometimes I surprise myself. Okay, look at this. This was one of the errors that happened today. I'm zoomed in a bit, sorry for the pixelation. Normally you get the show me like this. We have, on this one, we have the show me button breaking out of its confinement, going past the right edge of the chat, causing a horizontal scroll bar to appear for the entire chat. Haven't had that one before. And no more than like maybe half an hour later, we have 2 different font sizes. For some reason, the font size in this text box is huge and not here. By the way, I don't even have better TTV on here, so this is like, this isn't even modding, this is just it. Anyway, there you go. I recommend clearing your cookies though. The failed to load module thingy actually got fixed by me clearing the cookies and cache for the site. Obviously, then you need to relog in. But yeah. Vanilla Twitch, yeah. Man, what an insult to vanilla. Vanilla is flipping delicious. You've been good. Read another chapter of Category Theory Illustrated on stream today. Category Theory Illustrated on stream today. Cooking chili now. Oh my god. Please don't die from the chili. Error. Loading CSS chunk 47156 failed. Wait, is that what it says for you? What the hell? By the way, why am I so stretched? Why am I being stretched? Who's stretching me? Optic Fusion. Why? Vanilla is anything but basic and plain. I know, right? I feel like someone who says that has never tasted like actual vanilla. They've probably just tasted like vanilla ice cream, which is such a subtle taste. But like actual vanilla is not like that. It's so goddamn sweet and delicious. Where is my chocolate Twitch? Sounds like a thing that could be themed. Like a skin. Like a kind of brown dark mode or something. Hey! What the? I saw that coming. You could see the sphere around my hand where it was being sprayed. Hi Nubibin, welcome more Nubibin. Yeah. I don't know how Twitch keeps breaking the channel. Opening DevTools and checking disable cache fixed it. Nice, nice. So hopefully now, hopefully that means clearing the cache would also work, right? Maybe? Control F5? Does it actually, I don't know if that clears the entire cache for the site or just the page, and then some pages that is something that it fetches will still be cached. Why am I in jail? Stop! Hey! Oh god, that's very close. Hey! Let me out! Ah!
Cheese.
No. Whoa! Thank you very much for the raid, Sparks Maker. Hello, hi. Look, there are sparks being made by you right now, raining down. Welcome. It's a live raid. Oh my goodness. Were you, by any chance, working on an electronics project? Ah! Just guessing. Based on the name and the thingy. Oh my god, I just typed exclamation mark twice. Stop!
Cheese.
Sparks Maker. What were you up to? Let's find out. Welcome in Boulder Stuff. And TY and Sparks Maker. Demonstrating solder joints. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, hang on, let me just... Man, I wish I went in jail right now. We'd be able to see this in proper color. Oh, there it is. Perfect. J-hook, lineman, twist. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't know any solder joints by name. What the f...
Cheese.
Cheese. Is there a cheese solder joint? Oh, Oriana! Hello! Hi! That's cool. Cheese. I do... Oh my god, can you please chill on the cheese? Holy crap. Did you forget to update your streaming?
Shut up.
It's pulled it from like the last VOD that it could find. Stop. You're working on an ESP motor speed controller. That's pretty cool. Wait, so are you designing your own controller based on the ESP32? Oh wait, is it not ESP? It's not what ESP stands for.
Cheese.
Was it a different kind of ESP? What the hell? Stop! What is... Okay.
Delicious plastic cheese.
Optic Fusion has chosen violence today. But welcome in! I sometimes do electronics as well. I'm not doing them on today's stream. So I'm sorry. Sorry to let you down. I guess I could show off something that I've done. Let me share the electronics project that I'm the most proud of. Have you done any surface mount soldering? I'm curious. Because I haven't really. I mean, I've soldered a couple of relatively big surface mount things, but I'm scared of surface mount. I don't have a hot plate. Where do I store my things on my computer again? I forgot. Here we are. You're using an ESP digital logic to allow an analog input and output. That output was then triggered an optocoupler that was controlling MOSFETs with a PWM signal. Interesting. I don't know what an ESP digital thingy is. But you're able to like put a varying voltage in and then it controlled like a bigger thing by PWM. That sounds pretty cool. You've really done this to yourself. You really expected to not get abused. I didn't expect it for the longest time and then it did get abused and so I ended up implementing a limit. Mwahaha. Basically you were using 3.3 volt ESP to control up to 80 volts. Whoa. Whoa. Now I see why you're called Sparks Maker. That could make some sparks. It's getting into juicy territory. Please be careful, especially with the reverse. The inductive spikes from the coils. How come you're not sleeping? I don't know. Well, I'm not trying to be tired yet. Today I was just... I'm sorry, I'm not tired yet, so I'm not trying to sleep. I'm never trying to be tired. This redeem sure is pretty cheesy. It's pretty cheesy, yep. It's pretty cheesy. Pretty cheesy. Here's the thing I've done that I'm the most proud of out of anything. I still cannot believe I saw this project through to completion. I genuinely cannot. I was so scared that I would lose motivation before I finished. By the way, don't worry, I designed this board, but I did not do any of the soldering. This was all soldered by GLCPCB, hashtag not sponsored. However, I wouldn't mind being sponsored by it, but it wasn't. Anyway, and I did all of the through-hole soldering. Things like this. Which then continued to this, and then there was more of them, 4 of them, and to be precise, I also designed this thingy. And then they all came together like this, and then they all went onto a board, like this, and they light up, like this. And that's the other side. This is the thing that I've made that I'm the most proud of. This is a... Oh, there you go. It's everything in one. I made this one for Oriana Aura, actually. This picture. Hey, look. I was talking about the long nuke earlier. Here she is again. I always put a long nuke on my boards. This little creature. I don't have a video of it. Wait, I'm lying. Of course, I possibly have a video of it working. I have an out-of-date video of it working. This one's very out-of-date. Wait. Yeah, this one's very, very out of date. I've only coded support for a few of the bar graphs and things. Nowadays, all of this area is lit up as well, and stuff. But it shows what's happening in MIDI files as they play. It just like receives MIDI data and visualizes the activity. I did one stream where I was just showing it off. Wait, why didn't I show the flipping stream VOD? Waco connectors? Man, Waco connectors are so flipping nice for like splitting out the... I've used them in like a few different projects now, but like especially when you have like a really high power supply. This one is 30 amps at 5 volts because LED current adds up so quickly when you have thousands of LEDs. And then they just sort of split out like this, yeah. They're so nice, they're so useful. Never designed a PCB out of perfboard. I've never, no wait, that's a lie. I've used perfboard once in my life. I think. I wish I had more perfboards, I'm gonna be honest. Because right now for prototyping stuff, I'm using breadboards. Like. This is the board, the little board that was there. This is what became this. It was this originally. And this gets a little hard to manage sometimes, so. Yeah, they're not always running at full brightness though. As it turns out, a lot of them actually run at very low brightness. Because the green ones are so disgustingly bright and the yellow ones are so much darker. Sorry, no, the red ones are disgustingly bright. The yellow ones are super dark. So like the red ones are running at very low power, like a low current, and the other ones are much brighter, just to try to match brightnesses. Anyway, there you go. Stuff. Sorry. Why am I showing you this? I should be asking if you have anything you want to show. Would you like to show anything off? I'm so sorry. Please let me know if you would like to show anything, and then I'll make it so you're allowed to post links. Because right now, if you post something, it'll get censored. This is the current thing I'm working on, by the way. Not literally right now. What? I swear. So I installed a new version of Media Player Classic because I was playing around with a new codec called... Shit. I forget the name of it. Not AV1. Not VP9. It was a newer one that I haven't heard about, and I needed a newer version of the combined community codec pack, which included... Oh no, just a newer version of my Media Player Classic, sorry. Don't include support for it. Anyway, the new icons, I feel like I've stared at a bright light or something when I'm looking at these because the colors look so washed out, and I'm so used to them being like really vivid red, blue, green, and red, but I'm seeing them really washed out. It feels like I've like looked at the sun or something and I can't like see colors properly. Let me look up what the name of the codec was. It's really interesting. It's incredibly slow, but it does some fancy new stuff that I hadn't seen anything do before. VCC. VCC is the name of the codec. Really interesting. FFmpeg supports it. No. Yeah, NVENC is an encoder that can encode. Well, I mean, sorry. It's hardware that can accelerate encoding for that. When you choose the encoder on FFmpeg, you type, what is it? Lib, what is it? X264 underscore NVENC or something. Anyway, hi, DJF Paul. But no, it's not H264. It's not H265, aka HVENC. Oh, wait, no, sorry, what's it called? HEVC. It is also not AV1 or VP9. It's something newer than any of those even. It's VCC, which is super interesting. Super slow, like taking like, you know, on the order of like a minute to encode like a couple of seconds or something. It's like incredibly slow. There's no hardware support for any of this, and it's incredibly slow software-wise. But one of the interesting things is that there is quite a clear... I guess all codecs, or a bunch of video codecs have a setting where you can trade off time to complexity. Yeah, very interesting artifacts, like really... I've never seen a codec. Here, let me show this. You know what? There's nothing, this stream doesn't have a purpose, so I get to show off random things like this. Hold on. Let me get back to the folder that I was just in. Do I have the original video here? Oh, I don't have the original codec. I mean, I don't have the original video. This is going to be a little meaningless then. Okay, so this is going to be a clip of Numi and Michivi. I originally clipped a part of this because I wanted to share it with people, and then like I had to compress it down to a stupidly small size to get it to fit in a Discord message of 10 megabytes because I'm a filthy non-nitro pleb and I'm limited to that many megabytes. So this is 6 minutes and 44 seconds compressed down to 8.74 megabytes. Please do not route VCC to display a screen. I don't know what that means. It's a voltage source. Oh, I see. Not that kind. Good night, Vivek Nacht. But yeah, if I step through this frame by frame, Do you see how it's... I'm not sure if you're seeing this, but it's like... It's doing very interesting, like, warping. Like, it can... An artifact of this codec, when you're putting it down to extremely, extremely low bit rates, is the position of things on the screen becomes inaccurate, which is really interesting. It's not just like that something becomes like macro blocked or weird colors. If you compare the decompressed frame to the same source frame, if there are multiple things moving, some things might have already moved to their destination and other things that should have moved to their destination have not quite yet reached it yet. So there's like slight inaccuracies in the time dimension, which is super, super interesting. But yeah, look at this. It's like super, super... Hey, I thought I muted it. Shush! There's interesting stuff going on down here as well. Like this little animation. I wish I had the original still, but like you can see how it's like, oh, this, okay, never mind. This player does not enjoy trying to seek backwards frame by frame on this format. Do you see how like I can't point to it because this thing appears. The keyboard is like warping in the same direction as these things a little bit. I don't know. Whereas if we move to another codec like AVC, not AVC, sorry, AV1. Let me move this to the screen so I can grab it over. CV6, CV3. Wait, hang on. Which one's the lower one? How does what are the command lines in AV1 again? Is a lower CPU number more time spent or less time spent? I can't remember. Anyway, you can see that there are different looking artifacts here on AV1. It's like you can see that it's less looking like a warping, and it's more like you can see blocks shifting across. Do you see this? It's kind of different. It looks very more like blocky and less motiony. This is probably not a great example. I probably should find... Also, did you see that enormous block boundary? You know what? Let me load both up and we'll try and find the same frame on both and see things that are in different positions. Let's skip 5 seconds in and 5 seconds in. Okay, they're not quite the same for a start. Which direction are we moving in? This direction. There we are. So look up here. So these the people here are in like roughly the same position, right? This is the same frame originally, but it's compressed by 2 different codecs. But look up here where they have the pinball, like the pachinko thing where the ball goes down. The ball is in a different position between the 2 frames, even though these people, their avatars are in the same position. And if we advance by 1 frame and 1 frame, so these are matching again, the balls are still like in different positions. It's like really interesting.
Cheese.
So these are now matching. But like some bits are in different positions, and this part here is different. There were no frames being dropped between these encodings, by the way, so it's not just because of the frames being different. Anyway, sorry, I find like encoders, codecs like really interesting. I don't know, it's a nerdy interest of mine. It's so cool. Hi Kitko! Welcome, hi Mentally Equilibrist. Hi, and hi Pass. Welcome. There are some old FMV codecs that fit 10 megabits or millibits. I'm sorry. With fascinating impression artifacts. I love like pushing codecs to like, you know, until they don't have enough bits to accurately encode things, and then seeing what their artifacts are, because it's fascinating seeing like, because that kind of gives away what they're doing to save space, right? You can see what's being dropped. Audio as well, not just video. It can get really interestingly varied artifacts between different audio codecs when you try to squish them to like a few kilobits per second. Did you use SVT AV1 or NVEnc AV1? I can find out, because I think I still have the original command lines. Yeah, here we are, okay. I have the original command lines. I can show you everything that I used. Mwahahaha. So for AV1, or Lyrics264 was one of them. LibAOM AV1 is what I used. I couldn't get SVT to, basically I couldn't get any options available for SVT. Like there are hardly any codec settings for SVT, so I didn't really have much to play with. Sorry, let me zoom in a bit. Thank you for the pat, Sexer. And then libvv is for the VVC. Anyway, yeah, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Actually, I was changing the frame rate, but I was doing it in the same way each time. It's a bit like, I highly recommend a VidCoder. It's a bit like Handbrake Nerd Edition. That sounds, that sounds interesting. These are FFmpeg commands, by the way. Or these parts of them. Opus as well. For these. For the audio. Anyway. So when VCC is doing the side sliding artifact, is it compressing it across frames as well? Yes, yes, very much so. This is like one of the ways that it seems to be getting better compression is that I don't know how it's doing it, but it seems to be doing a better job of describing how like blobs, for a lack of a better word, are moving. Like almost, it's almost like it's able to somehow describe the outline of a shape and then how that shape is moving, rather than saying like how an entire block, a square or rectangular block is moving. It's so we don't get the blocky artifacts, it's much more blobby. I don't know, it's kind of fascinating. I hadn't seen it in a video codec before, so it feels like it's something a little bit new, so I wanted to talk about it. It's also incredibly slow, far slower than is like usable for anything other than nerdy looking at stuff. Comparisons. Maybe one day things will get fast enough. I feel like I was saying this about H.265. And that's not such a big deal nowadays. I mean, nowadays there's flipping GPU acceleration for H.265, which is nice. Depends what gets the attention of the people making the hardware, right? If they think it's interesting, they can add special circuits for accelerating it, and then suddenly everyone can use it because they don't have to wait half an hour to encode 5 minutes. Did I never say hi, Boulder stuff? I'm not sure I said hi, but hi. Temporal anti-aliasing? I guess you could think of it that way. I love typing man kill into Google, trying to find the manual page for the Linux kill syscall, which has nothing to do with kill, it just sends signals. I see. AV2's next? Interesting. Probably would need some Threadripper.
Oh my, did I hear man kill? Okay. I guess it's spooky times. I mean, it is spooky month, so... Wait, what happens if I do this? Oh my god. I'm holding the camera. Yep. There you go. To answer the question of someone who asked if I've ever yammed while holding the camera, the answer is now yes. I think yours should be SVT with your encoding when I experimented around a lot for my 10 megabits compression
routines for Discord, the difference between NVENC and libSVT are massive. I don't have hardware that can encode. Wait. Yeah, I don't have hardware that can encode AV1, unfortunately. My 3090 doesn't support hardware acceleration for AV1. Only H.264 encode and decode, and the H.265 decode. Possibly H.265 encode, I can't remember. But definitely not AV1 encode, unfortunately. Yeah, you'll always get better quality with the software, because it's able to spend more time rather than trying to do everything in a fixed amount of time, but that's the cool thing about the hardware encoding, right? It can do it in a reliable fixed amount of time. and free up the CPU. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the S3T because there are basically no settings. There's like 5 settings. Whereas, like, you know, you can scroll the page down through all the settings that the lib AO had. Owl, maybe, is that how you meant to pronounce it? Also, hi, useless princess. Welcome, welcome. I played around with that a bunch anyway. So, I used to recode video in Xvid. Ah, Xvid! Nice. But there was also DivX. To force the file size to be smaller for internet uploads. That's basically what led me down that route, actually, just now. The thing I was talking about just now. I've been bisecting the kernel. What does that mean? Compiled the kernel like 30 times? Holy crap, that must be less scary than when you first started. NV Inc. AV1 is of course still better than H.264, H.265 NV Inc. for real-time encoding. Yeah, I guess so. DivX is my favorite spyware. I was very glad when I discovered Xvid. Man, those were the days with warp-sharped anime. Intel's encoding is supposedly good and their ARC A310 is like $100. I've heard good things about it from Linus Tech Tips' channel, yeah. Thank you for the pats. Yeah, for the price it seems good. They just need people that, like, I'm not sure if it's like, you know, I hope they keep spending money on research and stuff. And like improving their things, because it'd be very nice if a third competitor could come in and not be super expensive. I know a decent amount of AV people get one just for AV1 encoders. The Intel one supports AV1 encoding? That's pretty cool. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. I guess I don't need VirtualDub running anymore. I had that running for a moment so that I could pull up the config for my webcam and stop it being mirrored. It also doesn't need power connected to your memory. I was thinking, wait, connecting power to your memory? Don't understand what you mean now. Also, hi, Nye. Did I say hi? I don't think I did. Sorry. But I went with NVIDIA specifically because of CUDA support for the machine learning stuff, which is why you're able to have an ask-along nuke redeem sometimes. Occasionally. You have a base 9070. A base? I don't know what that means. Sorry, my hair is going my eyes a bunch. It's more a lower spec one. There's a pure encoder card. Right. Why did I not even consider the fact that you could have 2 different GPUs in the same computer? Like one by one manufacturer and one by another. I might be a little bit silly. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I was also messing around with, when I was messing around with my webcam earlier, which is the reason why it went mirrored and then I forgot to unmirror it. No, I can't remember. Was it meant to be mirrored? It might have been meant to be mirrored and then I unmirrored it. Either way, it was one way around when it should have been the other way. I was thinking, what if I went live with this view? What if suddenly face reveal? I don't know, maybe one day, maybe sometime soon, I'll do a fake VTuber stream. I will no longer be VTubing. I mean, I will. I'm not going to stop VTubing, obviously. I've put so much effort into this setup, I'm not just going to throw it away, but it might be fun to do that sometime. Well, you thought that because it used to not fucking work? Really? Did it actually not work? Oh my god. I don't think I did think it because of that. I just thought it because I've never been rich enough to have 2 graphics cards in the same computer. Today, Discord was crashing my RX 580. Oh no. Yuka reals old. She's actually not a cat girl. She's just a cat. Shh. Don't tell anyone. The basic Intel cards are super cheap and you get the same encoder as Intel, top Intel. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, having one just for encoding. I could totally see that being a thing. I don't think I have space for it in my computer though. 2 cards. I don't think I do.
Nyan, nyan, nyan. Nyan.
Nyan?
You gift up.
You gift up. Yes. Yes, Nyan. Yes. Yes, Nyan, little dub. Little you gift up. You can buy Intel Arc Pros. The A40 is 1 slot, so it takes very little space. Should fit in most cases. Yeah, but it's got to fit along with the current stuff in there. Which I think is actually just the GPU at the moment. It would have been a capture card as well, if that capture card hadn't committed Sudoku by itself while it was in storage for 10 years. I don't understand why that happened. I'm still really upset about it because it was such a good capture card. Anyway, we're not really upset about it anymore, but it is still a shame. If there is any main GPU, then it def should fit if it's ATX. Yeah, it is ATX. Yeah, so I was just thinking for a moment because when I first made the computer, I was trying to make the GPU be vertical. I can't remember why I stopped it being that way. Perhaps if I were to put it back that way, I would stop killing SSDs with the heat that's coming off the GPU, which I reckon is why I keep having issues with SSDs. What case and motherboard do you own? I don't know, I can't remember that stuff. The cheapest case I could find that had vents, like actual vents on the front, not just an enclosed front where it's all like form over function. And I MSI something or other, I don't know what. Z something. Whoa! Oh my god, computer. Thank you very much for a gifted sub to computer. That's very kind of you. If there's only main GPU, I mean, I could literally just look around the side of my computer, but I just can't see it because it's to the left of me, and the glass side is on the other side. Which is I'm actually glad about, because otherwise I'd have to stare at the rave of my GPU all the time, because I can't easily stop it. I can with OpenRGB, but it doesn't remember. I'd have to run it every time, and I don't want that running just to turn that off. And it turns itself back on after the computer comes out of sleep, but OpenRGB doesn't detect that and resends the command to stop it being an RGB rave, so I'd have to stop it and restart it and then click buttons, and it should all be automatic, but it's just not because nobody's tested that part of OpenRGB, I guess. Anyway. Man, I wish OpenRGB was less scuffed and bloated. Why does a program that's meant to control hundreds of different things become so bloated? I've been struggling to make the Corsair LT100s to work with OpenRGB for a while. I just want to stop it. I just want to turn it off. Actually, I wonder if the card is out of warranty now. If the card is out of warranty, I could probably, like, you know, turn it off by brute force. Maybe I could, like, unscrew it a bit and... Yeah, exactly, with a soldering iron. If you're generous. Or wire cutters if you're feeling particularly annoyed. Unplug the cable? That sounds like why is my hand continuously getting stuck in this weird thing where it's pulling me forwards? If it has a plug, that'd be super nice. Unfortunately, there is no exposed plug for it. I had a look for that beforehand. I would have to actually take stuff off, and then I reckon it's something. About bloated, isn't Intel pushed the records with their driver sizes 900 megabytes for what? The graphics card driver? That's ridiculous. Yeah, DJ pose. Wait, where's my other hand? There it is. Wait, no, it needs to be, yes. Wait. Sure. I'm just cleaning my ear. Well, the tracking doesn't enjoy trying to track this. Hand! Oh my god. At least the tracking would be better if it was, if I was flash tubing. NVIDIA drive's like 800 right now. That's insane. I don't remember mine being that big. I do remember it being like 500 or something ridiculous though. Let's have a look. I'm using the studio drivers, not the game ready ones, because I value stability. Oh shit, you're right, it's 849 megabytes. That's fucking insane. God damn. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Mesa is way smaller. Oh, it's making me want to replay Black Mesa. Oh my god, it's 6 minutes before cover the day. Hold on. How have I been waffling for 1 hour, 5 minutes? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go on Trackmania.
Mouth-watering Guarana soda crafted with natural Guarana for long-lasting energy and unique flavor. Drink balls today.
Why did she say balls so clearly? I do like Guarana though. It's loading right now. No, it's not. I'm just looking at it not loading. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. I gotta get this set up for capture. So yeah, Trackmania every night at 2 AM my time. And currently, I guess it'll change when the clocks go back in this country. But come on, Trackmania, get off this screen. I have never played with you on this screen. Why do you always default to that screen? Oh my god, you can see my computer dying as it's trying to load Trackmania. And change resolution. Yeah, they do a cup of the day night thingy. We'll see what today's one looks like. I'm just fixing the full screenness. Okay, now we can go to capture it. It already is. I should just press this button. Boop! Would you look at that? Okay, I gotta change my Twitch thingy. Okay, it's taking a while. I've got the logo ready at least. I was able to get the logo and everything set up locally before the Twitch page for managing the stream settings could even load. I swear. It's still loading! Oh my god! It's still loading. Okay, there it goes. Edit. Now edit stream info is loading. Okay, my computer's actually grinding right now. Hold. What is this? Trackmania. It took like 3 seconds for it to even begin searching. Okay. There we are. Now I'm legally allowed to play Trackmania. Let's see what it is. Track of the day. How bad is it today? Let's see. It was a pretty good one recently. I enjoyed the one.
Cheese.
I enjoyed the one last Friday, which I played on Duhuhu stream. Why cheese? Maybe they realized you can send bytes to drivers instead of text. Text to drivers. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a horrible thought. What if in the future drivers are like just sending JSON at terabits per second? I hope you're not kept up at night by this terrifying thought. Okay, we're gonna be doing... I'm gonna turn on my brightness on. Hey, Windows 11 right now, your PC is using 7 gigabytes of RAM, but Trackmania is saying you have 2 left. I swear 16 of RAM is minimum. To any browsing internet. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, what a satisfying beginning. Oh my god, what the hell? Neil! Oh no, thank you very much. Wow, thank you for the gifted subs. And congrats to Signal. Pwordwunsis. Kitco. Nubivan. And Paxolotl. Paxolotl is such a good name, what the hell? Great name. Thank you for the Pats Pass. Let's see how this is. We're playing with ambient music right now. I'll turn on the other people. Not like that. Okay, so far I don't mind this track. I think I might turn off the music though on my stream, just even though I really like the music that's playing. Oh, okay, so I've got to go slow moment. Just so I can concentrate a bit. Oh, there's 2 routes here, what the hell? They actually both look like valid routes, what the hell? Interesting. Man. So whenever I do Cup of the Night, I always end up in the... Wait. For some reason I thought that was a really high jump. That was weird. Whenever I do Cup of the Night, I always end up in the last division. So the way it works is... Well, actually I'm not even sure, but I think the way it works is that it gets split into... Everybody who's playing gets split into multiple different server instances. Each one can hold, I don't remember, is it like 50 or 64 or something players? I don't remember. 64? Okay. I'm always in the last one, but I just, like, I don't really care about that. Oh my god. It's frozen. I just see how far I can I just see how far I can get in the division that I get sorted into. You're already doing shaders with OpenGL, you can't just compile them offline. What on earth? What on earth? Oh god. Hold on. Hold on, I just broke my music. Ah, shit, hold on. One sec. Hold on. Why is this happening now? Hold on. Oh no. We fixed? There it is. Oh, that was scary. Anyway, let me stop the music. And I'll see how it goes. Meow, meow, meow. This is someone that I swear this is not me. Wait, what is this? Why is everyone meowing? What is this? Everyone's meowing and yanning. What the hell? What is this? I feel so in place right here. I need to turn on my brightness. I wasn't expecting to be playing. I wasn't expecting to be playing a game today. I've got to get into gamer mode. Why your clock now shows 2 o'clock? I only just started stream 5 minutes ago. I did, right? I did just start streaming 5 minutes ago. That's what it feels like. Also, unplayable maps for Cam 1 players. I don't even know what cam I'm using. Foxy!
OMGISTHUTS and EAKYYOK, good luck with learning how to drive with pause. Also late for work, so I'm zooming out of here, bye.
Bye, thank you so much for the resub, Fox. I don't know why I found it really amusing though. It's like, bye, and then the thing disappears. Thank you so much for the resub. 18 months! What is this? This is 2 Twitch babies. Good luck with work, Fox! Good luck. Thank you for saying good luck as well. Alright, I do want to try and get a cleanish run on here, so I just want to use as much time to actually... I don't think I've ever done a couple of days on my own stream before. Properly. It's 3 AM here. Sleep well if you're going? But yeah, I don't think I've ever done a couple of days on my stream before. I've done it on Duhu's stream, definitely, and I've done it on Discord and...
Cyber picks up ETK standard antivirus test file passage.
Yes. I've done it in the Discord hangouts, definitely. Oh, okay, no, it is only left, I thought the road went in 2 different roads. No, it's just left. Wait. Oh yeah, it is left, it's just left. Oh, it's one of these tracks with anti-signposting, kind of. Well, not that much, but... Yeah, I'm not sure if this is actually a thing that I'll be able to do on stream because of concentration. Unless I, you know, completely ignore the chat and turn off redeems and basically become the worst streamer possible. Psych! I'm already that! No, I don't think I'm that much. But, you know, let's get a time. Okay, I just saved 6 seconds, amazing. It's 8 AM here. I finished work on your car early today, so I can watch you with minimal pain. Aww! Oh, 8 PM, I see, minimal pain, hell yeah! I don't want you to have pain. So that makes me happy. I hope you do have minimal pain. Okay, so we turn earlier here. Turn hard this way. That feels like a bit where my car could hit the curb there, instead of going up it. There was something like that in another recent track of the day that was not very nice when it catches you. I think it only caught me like once. Ah, wait. Okay, whatever. Still might be faster than my previous time. Yeah, this is not a bad track. This is a pretty nice track of the day. Compared to some previous ones recently, where you have to drive the shitty diesel truck. Actually, that the one with the snow car, the diesel truck thing, ended up being quite fun. That was my first ever actual track of the day that I did properly. There's bronze. The one where you had to drive in a dark streets using the car that likes to roll over though. Miss me with that shit. I would really love this one if it wasn't Cam 1, if you want a Cam 1 player. Is this Cam 1? I wish it would tell you what the cams were as you're pressing them. Like that. Like, this cam is the one I like. Yes? Oh, okay. You remember that one? Oh my god, how are we up on the hype train level 3? What the hell? I just glanced up there. Thank you very much. This is... all I'm doing is derping around trying to trying to play Dragoradia. Emphasis on trying. She says with one wheel off the road. Okay, I remember to do a hard turn right that time. What? Oh my god, again! Tano, thank you very much this time. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I'm like, not welcome when we've already been talking, but thank you very much for the resub. Ah! Oh, it's so painful if you bonk when you are going uphill because you basically don't have an engine. Thank you so much. You give hype indeed. That's not the right direction. Yeah, I don't think playing track of the day while I'm streaming is a great idea. I could try. I could actually like try to really try harder. But even when I'm on Discord, or even when I'm in like the Discord group, when I'm like at the moment that I'm trying to do like the proper couple of day stuff, I have to like deafen and mute. So if I was streaming, I would guess I would like turn off notifications and TTS and redeems. Actually gonna turn off redeems for now, temporarily. Which one is it? This one. Just for like being able to concentrate. Don't worry, I will put them back on. I really need to get back into Trackmania. Oh hell yeah! 2020? This version? It's the only one I've ever played on, I'm afraid. Thing is, I'm seeing chat and I want to read it. Okay, hold on. I want to see what this area is. This part here. Okay, it is a speed check. You can fall down there. More of a canyon fan? A canyon fan? New hype training made POV, me coming in to pet the uke. Wait, is that the one that got unlocked just now? It's like grabbing. I Okay, I gotta stop looking at the chat, man. I cannot. Ah. This goes against everything of me wanting to, everything that I feel when I'm streaming, having to neglect it like this. The chat. The people who are choosing to spend their time with me. But I guess it'll only be for a small amount of time, question mark? Because lesbianist, I'm not gonna get very far. I feel like if I just did a sensible lap, I'd be able to get a silver there. Let's see if I can get a silver. Just concentrate for a moment. For once in my life. Ah! This way. Okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay, that matters. Lesbians? I'm more into kidney personally. Fair enough. I liked baked beans. Baked lesbians. Not in the cannibal sense. I'm just joking anyway. I mean, not that I wouldn't. Okay, never mind. No! Okay, how do we do this beginning part? Can you do it at full speed, or do I actually have to let go? Okay, you can. I'm not sure, I might have slightly scraped actually, but... Okay... It so feels like I'm gonna hit my car there, but... I'm trying my best to concentrate. Okay, I did that correctly, finally. Oh, where are we going? This way. I'm braking a bunch, but I think it's better for me to be going slow and steady at this point rather than fast. So I get a clean run. Which way are we going? This way! Thank you, thank you. There we are! Oh shit, I thought it was the end. Oh well, that's not the end. Oh well, it might still be an improvement. It was. It's not a silver though. I thought that was the end. Oh my god, I did that at the beginning so cleanly this time. Now that I'm paying attention, I'm actually making improvements. Funny that. Didn't break there that time. I'm going left here. No, left! Left! I said left! The other left! The stadium environment is classic by canyon is drifting. Wait, I didn't even know there was a... I'm gonna temporarily turn off those emote sounds, I'm sorry. Just for concentration. I gotta remember to turn all these things back on afterwards. I didn't know there was a Trackmania named Canyon though. It sounds like the name of a track. Okay, I nearly fell off there again. Thank you very much for the claps though. I do appreciate the positivity, but my brain is so easily distracted. And now I have a diagnosis for why. Okay. I've got to not become one of those people who uses it as an excuse for being a terrible person there. Ah, fuck. 200002 on hijack. I don't know what that's like. I don't know how good that is. I don't know what a good time is. I'm sorry, but congratulations. I really want to get a good run. I've not got one super clean run yet. I mean, I did that one time, then I thought I reached the end, but I didn't. I think to do that well again. Come on. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter, I'm still alive. I can easily make this time up with the time that I lost for thinking I was at the end when I wasn't. Also this section. We're slowly catching up. Kinda quickly catching up now. They are mostly catching up now from all the times when I was asking, which way is it? Which way is it? Oh god. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm still alive. That should be a new record, right? Oh, fuck yes. Oh, man, we're not gonna get silver, are we? Did you make the track go through a mania? No. There's a whole bunch of environments. There's one called Trackmania Islands? Chica is 155. Oh my god. Okay. I wonder what mine is. I wonder what time I am. Let's just get one more clean run in. If I can start. Okay, whatever. I let go of the accelerator. I can be bothered. I just want to get racing. I don't want to only be practicing the start. I want to practice the rest of it. Okay, that was clean this time. That was also clean because I didn't slow down during that little concrete section. Left, left! Fucking left, man. Can't believe my car is speech recognition enabled. I should have got the car with the steering wheel. It was such a mistake. Oh god. Misplaced pillar right there. Imagine in the future when you have a car where every single command that you send to it has to go through the fucking hell, has to go through the cloud. It has to go through a 3G modem. It has to phone home and ask Daddy Tesla or whatever. Hey, is this person allowed? No, it wouldn't even be that. It would just be like a dumb terminal being like, hey, person steered the wheel a bit to the left. What should I do? And then the cloud analyzes like frames that your car's cameras have sent it before. Well, in the future it won't even be, it'll be self-driving, won't it? But imagine if that is also done via the cloud, where your car has to send the pictures to the cloud, and it's like, by the cloud, I hate the phrase the cloud, because it's like making out that it's this magical mystery thing where things just go and are stored, when what it actually means is some random corporation servers. Random person's computer is literally some guy's computer. We have to destroy the cloud. Everyone unite. Yeah. How do we do cloud dispersal? Daddy Muskie, am I allowed to break to avoid this childy wildy? I don't know. Bloody hell. Is this why? Wait. Okay, I'm feeling very called out right now. The track's called Bloody hell. Everyone's nyanning. What's going on? It's like this track was made for me. I swear, I didn't know this before I went onto the track of the day today. Okay, got another warm up. This is enough time to get one more run in. Let's see. Ah! Left! Okay. That seems to be the worst part for me, that section. I'm ironic if I do the best this time. Even though qualifying's now over. Still practice though. Didn't mess up there that time. Oh my god, finally. Okay, never mind, I messed up there instead though. 1 minute. Okay, it wasn't even my best run. The day they take control from the driver, I will stop driving. I don't even drive, it's already scary enough. Now you like grip. Hang on, what did I say? Now I like grip for flight, it feels so nice to do. Ah, you suddenly had the thing in your head click. Hi Fawn and Charlotte. And hi Christopher, I have redeems temporarily disabled. Don't worry, they are being queued up. Unless it's lost connection. but I do have them disabled explicitly. Can we turn off the people as well? Yeah, I temporarily have redeems disabled and things that can make loud noises. Okay, there's one more thing that was not enough notice. Just while I'm doing this track of the day. Because this is like a kind of knockout battle royale, something. And I kind of want to see what I can do. Not that well, apparently. Amazing. And there's no knockout on this first round, however. That would have sucked on any other round. Okay, I'm basically just forgetting everything. Don't worry, the redeems will be back on in no time at this rate. I see Christopher using every single cheese that they're allowed to use in one stream. I sure hope my streaming setup doesn't crash and these all get lost. Okay, I did 2 respawns and I was still only 26th out of 64. Isn't that kind of amazing? Should be nice if we show the numbers as you're scrolling. Oh no, Uke? Hmm? Cured, you say? Yes. You can if you want. You have a good night. Bye-bye, David. Bye. Sleep well. See you next time. Sorry, the TTS didn't come through because they are disabled. Redeems. I kind of need to save the kidneys as well, just a little bit. I say while drinking a bit. Okay, first knockout. I don't even know if I'm using the phrase knockout correctly. I don't think I've ever used it in my life before. What better time to start using it than now, wrongly? Not super clean, but still no drastic mistakes yet. Mess up there at least? Ah, fuck. Mess up here though. Okay, so where is it? So it's to the right of this black thing. So there's a black pillar and then there's also some other black thing and it's between the 2 black things. At least I didn't fly off the edge there that time. 44th. Oh my god. You guys at least 30 cheeses? It's fine, it's fine. All loaded up. Did you use all of them? Oh no. Okay. I could look in the logs right now. They would be showing up in the logs as messages received. I think the best I've ever got was down to... What the hell? Why was that so fast? Oh, wait, there were 5 people knocked out? What the hell? I've never seen that before. Was it basically everyone who DNF'd? That's interesting. Anyway, I think the furthest I've ever got is down to like 18th or so of my division. But I don't think that was starting with the full 64 in the division, so it didn't really count. Concentration time. What is that thing that it resets? Oh, the turbo thingy. Reactor base. Okay, that was kind of clean that time-ish, that part in particular. Yeah, that part's annoying. That part's annoying to do with this camera view. It's hard to see. Mind you, but even harder to see with You know, if the camera was like from a first-person perspective. Wouldn't it? This is a pretty good run. Wow, holy shit, it's the best I've done by far! Hey look, I'm 19th. Right around the 18 I said before. Thunderbolt cables are insane? Thunderbolt cables, why are they insane? Also, what is Thunderbolt? I always, when it's a name like that, I'm thinking that it's a Mac thing. I don't know if it is though. Because there's DisplayPort. The Dairy Council approves of this cheese stacking. Hi, Colin. Welcome. God, it's scary hearing that mop, mop sound. But I'm spectating. Because it's scary when you're not spectating. Every PCIe over a cable, basically. Oh, early PCIe over a cable. I see. Interesting. Very cool, actually. 16K? They exist? Okay, do that cleaning. Oh, not again. Ah, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate because the beginning was so clean. It's okay, I guess I just bought myself some time. There's so many little things to remember in this map though. I can feel my brain at its absolute limit of trying to remember what all the little signposts and like whatever the word is for when you see a thing that marks where you are. Ah. 26th, that's kind of concerning because I thought that was a pretty good run, except for when I messed up. 80 gigabits per second is ridiculous. AMD finally figured out how to do it. What, the Thunderbolt thing? Oh, the 16K thing. I have the columns doing right. Yeech beyond. What? Yeech beyond? What? Does that mean, Nye? What? Yeech beyond? Why does it sound like a silly thing that I would say as a mispronunciation of something? There wasn't an AMD chip so I could do it. I see. Okay, I think I got the start down now. Took me long enough. I feel like I need to turn earlier there or something. Oh, okay, that's a... Oof, chill. This way. Okay, it's really scary if you go in the air there, you can't turn. And you really need to turn there. We're going this way. This way. Oh, good. All four wheels on the floor, please, you. Oh, man. My times are getting, like, my times are kind of okay-ish. I like they're all around the same time, I guess, but my positions, I think I was like 31st there, if I'm ready. You're only allowed to see it for a split second, then it gets rid of it. Yeah, they're getting worse, they're getting higher. I am steering a lot. I just plugged dock. Okay. Oh, okay, I thought it was going to be too wide at first, but it was not. Turn early! Okay, that was better. Huh, maybe like running over the edge slightly there is not a problem. It's scary though. Feels like it could be disastrous if it goes wrong. Oh my god, I just did that without letting off the accelerator for the first time. I think this actually, if you do this correctly, is probably a full speed map, but I've not been full speeding it most of the time. Because I'm too much of a chicken. Like here. 18th, okay, that's fine. Wannabe Bicky. I just saw someone named that. Where was it? Can't find it. There. Oh, they suddenly dropped to 37th. They were just one above me before, I think, and then they just fell. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sleep well, Nine. Wait, that kind of sounds like Night Night, but also Night Night, Nine. Hi, Kaz. Welcome, welcome. You just plug dock into it and you have like a lot of USB-C ports. So instead of USB-A, I just use USB-C and everything. I see. That sounds not great for 5 trackers for VR. There was an issue with like the 2.4 gigahertz, which is the frequency they use, being a harmonic of the speed of USB 3 or something. I don't think it was C though, it was USB 3, not C. And so that range, okay, I think I just fucked myself. So that range was not great. So I got a tiny little USB 2 hub, or it might even have been USB 1. I was literally looking for the cheapest one I could find. Okay, I think it's over. I think it's over. Unless someone else messes up, I think it's over. We'll be able to see what all of the redeems were queued up. Wait, where do I go? Oh man. Oh, this way. Okay, let's see what the redeems are. I might as well just turn them on now, but I'll finish. Okay, now I get the punishment that I deserve. I'm gonna turn everything on, hold on. We have these. Ah! Alright, it's just this weird thing. And these. And these.
Nya, see you next time. Nya.
Well, that's certainly a lot of cheese. I hope you like the sound because it's going to be playing a lot.
Cheese.
Wow, look at all these cloth sims. I'm so glad that I chose the absolute lowest possible quality of cloth sim. Anyway, yeah, that was a fun track, but I think playing track of the day on stream is not a great idea because I cannot concentrate, unfortunately. I'm very cheesy. I use a USB 3 hub, but it's got one of the good chipsets that actually does switching, so with USB 2 trackers plugged in, the uplink port still signals at USB 3? Okay, I'm not sure what you mean. I think we might be talking about different problems with it though. Also, hi Little Toothbrush, also hi Zenit, hi. And Fallen Shard, I'm not sure if I said that. Alright, I need to go and save the kidneys. I'm gonna be right back. Ah, okay, the sounds have stopped. Oh, well, they haven't. These ones are... Oh, these ones will still be going for a while. Okay, I guess we'll be hearing those sounds for a while. Yes, I'll be right back. And you'll probably keep hearing them throughout the BRB music. Wait, no, I don't think it plays BRB. Does it capture on the BRB scene? I think it does. Better be back. I just arrived. Hi, Mucky. Bye, Mucky. I will. Drink Nyan juice too? Have I been missing out on hydration? Well, there was one 16 minutes ago. Okay, I'll finish this tea then. And there wasn't much left, so I'm gonna have some water as well. Most USB hubs are like the old S hubs. Your hub may be USB 3, but if you plug in a USB 2 and the USB 2 is talking to the hub, the hub down speeds the link to the PC to USB 2 speeds. Well, that sounds good. That sounds like a thing that would stop the thing that the problem with USB 3 and thingy. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna save the kidneys, which means go to the toilet. And you please use this as an opportunity to drink, eat, and stretch if you need to, and go to the toilet. Also, Twitch wants to run ads fairly soon-ish, so I'm gonna get it to run those while I'm away, so that they don't come in a more opportune moment. Inopportune moment. All right, bye for now. Pew.
What do you for this time?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to actually run the ads. Now Twitch still wants to run them in 13 minutes. I forgot! Dude! Hello, hi! Man. I love the little long nukes in the corners. Thank you! Oh, Duhuhu! Duhuhu, have you heard the news? Hold on. I turned down my gamma again. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll practice distance a bit. Yeah, let's practice distance a bit. Duhuhu, if you're still here. Wait, what? Closing Ubisoft Connect while the game is running. Oh, why is Trackmania still running? Get out of here. Come on. Duhuhu, I've joined, officially joined the ADHD club. Okay, I grab my controller. Hold on. I was tested and diagnosed today. So there we are. The inattentive type. What am I stepping on? Oh. Commiserations, congratulations. I'm just glad that I'm going to be prescribed something that might finally help my head shut up a little bit. Okay. We'll see how it goes though. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how it's gonna go. How do you do that test? They have someone read a boring text and see how long until you check. Oh my god, what the? I just saved the kidneys. I literally just did it. So I'm gonna refund you. Hold on. One sec. Twitch, where are we? Save the kidneys.
Reject.
Which means refund. And there's also hydration and posture check. Okay, let me yoink your fangs for those. Let's do that quickly. Fewer folds on their prefrontal cortex. You're now officially a smooth brain. Hell yeah. I mean, Colin, to answer your question, I guess it's a joke, but they ask a lot of questions, which are like designed to prompt you to recall certain. They want you to give examples of certain things. Well, they ask if they ask some things, and if you're like, yes, then they're like, okay, give some examples, basically. And then there's also, they also refer to answers as given by somebody else who has known you for a long time. So somebody else needs to fill in like a bunch of questions as well about you. So I had my mum do that because obviously she knew me as a child, and they like to get it from somebody who knew me as a child. And yeah, then they're sort of using that to correlate the answers and stuff like that. It was extremely awkward at first because she was like, some of the stuff the person doing the assessment was asking. It's like they would ask a thing, and I was like, I'd be like, I don't know, my fucking smooth brain that I can now officially say that I have was I don't know, it was very awkward. I didn't know. My having a memory of things, like they should ask a question, I'd be like, yeah, that does happen, I guess. I can only think of a very vague example though, because my memory's shit. I didn't. These are not the words I used. I didn't actually swear at her. But when she's like asking things about like, did you have were you this way during childhood? And I was like, I mean, that's quite a long time ago. And she said something like, well, you're I mean, you're young. And I said, I'm X years old, where I actually replaced X with the correct value. And she was like, yeah, like I said, you're young. But it's because she was quite a lot older, so I wouldn't call myself young. But yeah, thinking back, a few decades is, I can't remember a lot. I remember some key interesting points and / traumatizing events. Well, not literally traumatizing. Well, some of them probably are actually bordering on trauma, but anyway, that's irrelevant. At least not ancient like that. No, shut up, dude! We're not that far off. How dare you? Highlanded. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Went to a psychiatrist, said hi, and he was like, autistic, right? Diagnosed yet? I was like... there's a 2-year waiting list for diagnosis for that. I have zero doubt, like, that I'm autistic. I'm a VTuber cat girl on the internet that does programming for fun and has done for, an extremely long time. I took, electronic things, toys and stuff apart as a child because I was interested in how they work. I feel like this is autistic behavior. We are all young at heart or something? Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna be having difficulty doing more than one thing at once right now because I'm changing Twitch things to distance, and then I'm gonna be preparing OBS to be capturing. It's already capturing the audio. Hold on. Oh god. Wait, this is kind of funny. When I switch over to this, it's still showing this, even though Trackmania... Oh wait, it is still running. This yep tree thing that sounds so unprofessional. I don't know why a lot of the codes say yep tree. Anyway, stop music. Being a nerd doesn't mean autistic. I feel like there's probably some correlation. It's not just that kind of stuff though. Autistic child seems old mature, autistic adult seems childish. Right? What the actually that's extremely accurate. What the hell? I'm still 20-ish in my head. Man, I'm like I don't know, like 15 or 16 in my head or something. A partially remembered article from half a decade ago. Wait, what? Oh, regarding the thingy. Nuke top right? Oh yeah, thank you. There we go. It's a weird effect with autistic folks, I mean. As children we seem so all mature, but when we are between adults, we seem so childish. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah, when you're among adults. Okay, I guess I will give Hijack a try because... I think it was Bonmas? You mentioned it earlier? Where are we? Arcade... Sprint? Question mark? Yeah, workshop. Hijack. Hello? Since people have something... probably have something they're really big nerds of, but this is not what I mean, the reverse is the same. That's true, that's what I mean. There's probably some correlation, but there's not. It's not necessarily the case. I'm not sure what the volume's going to be like. This is curious. I'm going to turn on TTS for every message. There's some interesting chats going on right now. I don't want to miss them. I've worked with a lot of autistic people when I was younger. My Tismdar rarely leads me wrong. Well, they're apple of everything else. Okay, so this is a track that I use for practicing jet.
ADHD control. Also causes a lot of nerdiness from all the focus/interest shifts.
Yeah, there's huge overlapping things. How do I get my car to like go down? There's huge overlapping things. There's like many ways that brains can be weird. It's like... I think I'm gonna explode. Oh! Yeah, and people try to give labels to them and stuff, and it's like, okay, well, I guess that covers these very highly specific combination of ways in which they're wrong, but like... By wrong, I mean like... working in a way that's not...
At the end of our lifetime, they better read what hobbies we didn't have rather than which we had.
What?
Can you watch my ghost? I am really proud of my time.
At the end of our lifetime, they better read what hobbies we didn't have rather than which we had. I don't know what you mean. Can you watch my ghost? I'm really proud of my time. Sure. How do I do that? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah.
It's been a strange feeling to discover that most of the strange/quirky things about my personality are disorders or coping mechanisms for said issues. Mean walks over the keyboard and also a bit more copy. I mean we pick up and drop/shift hobbies so often that it's probably easier to say what we didn't do than count all we did.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off this TTS. I cannot possibly... There's far too much going on. What is this? I don't remember this area. Oh, I'm underneath. What was I trying to say? Oh, I don't recognize where I am in the slightest. Oh yeah, by not working properly or whatever I said, I mean like working in a way that's makes stuff harder for us basically. Okay, I will catch up on chat soon. But I am not being able to concentrate when the TTS is on. Please land, please land. Why does it say I've been doing this for 3 minutes? Wait, how long have I been doing it for? If I'm wanting to set a time for this, do I have to... Oh wait, right. That goes up as well. I've completely forgotten this track. I need to just remember to go 3 rings. I need to change the setting on my computer. It's throwing out so much hot air right now. I hope this doesn't make the frame rate go terrible. It did not, okay. It's in menu. When you change level, you just click X and so on. X? Okay. X? Wait, is this a Xbox controller thing? Man, it'd be cool if the douche... you know what? I should go into that channel so that cool peeps can hang out. I also should probably, at this point, update who have the cool peeps role. There's a secret channel where certain people that... It's not only people that I like, though, but it's people that I feel like I'd be comfortable with chatting with on stream and stuff. A bunch of people have that role, but it's been a long time since I updated it. And I should probably update it again. But I also forget to go in that channel almost every single stream, even if I would be happy with other people hanging out on stream. So I'm not quite sure what the point of the role is if I'm never in the channel that it gives access to. I'm talking about it on my Discord server though. I was just thinking, since I gate crash Duhuhu's streams so often, I should hang out in there so Duhuhu gets a chance to get his own back. Yes, this is a very thinly veiled message that says, please hang out with me, Duhuhu. This left button on these four. Left button on these four on right. Oh god. Yeah, so now I just don't know how to get up. I'll just try to resort to normal controls at this point. Wait, it kind of worked actually. How dare you crash my stream and be good company and make me happy. I'm sliding in. Oh my goodness, there's activity on my Discord server. I mean, there often is, but I've been mentioned. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, it's in regard to a meme. Yeah, okay. Let me just watch your replay for God's sake, Bonmas. Hi, Max to Max. Welcome, welcome. Why cheese? Oh, leaderboards, ghosts, replays? Bonmas. Is it ticked? Okay, yes it is. No, I don't erase them. I just want to view. Oh my god. I didn't see the other replay view replays button next to it. Stream crashing now? Oh my god, for some reason I wasn't expecting to be able to interrupt the loading. That was very confusing. Okay, where are we? Boneless. View replays. That's the one. That's the one. I'm not gonna attempt to race Boneless. Jeez. Hi, Sidewinder Fang. Welcome, welcome. Sidewinder Fang, hello. Okay, this is Bonmas. In case the huge text at the top of the screen, or in the middle of the screen now, saying Bonmas. Didn't make it obvious enough. This is not me playing. Oh, I didn't even have the input overlay up. Okay. Is there a way to put this on like a normal camera? Is this the camera that I'd normally have? This looks like the normal camera I'd normally have. Was the closer up camera the camera that you were using, Bonmas? Is it like default to the camera that the person used? That'd be pretty cool. Well, like I said, Colin, I need to update the roles. Later one, far away. This one. Okay, these are the only two I can see. I also didn't really see anything, so it's reverse. Oh, it's so cool that you can just skip back. Oh wait, what the hell was that animation? Yeah. It's so interesting. Dude! Oh my god, hi!
Indeed.
Hi! How's the douche? How was douche today?
We beat wagon today.
EP.
I think I'm fixing the work, so some happy brain chemicals at least.
Hell yeah. I've got to put the thing up that... There we go. Now it's a tiny Duhuhu on my stream. It looks so cute, what the hell? the gremlin that appears next to me. I can go like this.
Oh,
I'm not paying any attention to this replay. What a terrible person I am. At least everybody else can see what an amazing job Bonmas did.
it is really crazy, like the level of control.
Yes.
Especially as someone who is a certified bad at video games person. This is very impressive.
The jet flight as well. Like this what Bonmas is doing in this replay is so... It's like another level of difficulty that you never realize until you try it, and you're like, oh, this is kind of like that thing where you're trying to control a helicopter, where it's like, you know, these two different activities, like patting your head and rubbing your tummy kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to fix volumes a bit. It's a bit off. I think I'll turn down the game a bit. Would you like me to share the game? Then you can see it without a delay. I think my connection can handle it.
Hopefully.
I don't know if my computer can right now. It still thinks I'm playing Trackmania. Wait, it's still running! I've told Trackmania to quit like twice!
Oh, no.
Okay, this is task manager time.
Does not want to give up.
Delete, enter. It is now dead. Oh, hang on, this is 5 FPS for you. Okay, there we go. My computer's in power saving mode, so if it actually manages to stream on Discord and OBS and play a game at the same time and run my streaming setup, I'll be kind of surprised. Hi, sis!
Oh, that's right, because you have it on the like power saving thing, right?
I do since starting track up distance, because distance does something that causes the CPU to like clock up to maximum turbo speed all the time whenever it's running. Even though it's not like maxing out the CPU, I don't know what it is. But like basically when it's in balanced mode, so I have like the power saver balanced and high performance modes. I have power saver set to like limit the CPU speed to, I can't remember, like 2.8 gigahertz.
Maybe it's like
but
super spiky or something.
It's not, no, it's not a Unity thing, Bonmas, because my streaming setup doesn't do it, and Trackmania doesn't do it, but Distance does it. And there's like one other game I have that does it. It's like a rare thing. I don't know what it is. I feel like it might be something like setting the high resolution multimedia timer to like a high resolution. Also, welcome in Penbu! Hi! How's your stream? Welcome. Oh my goodness. What? You're watching me flail around and inevitably die. Okay, let me just die so that I can do a shout out. Oh my god, did you hear that?
I did.
I put my controller down on my desk.
Oh.
Penbu VT puzzle raid. What were you up to? How did cover the distance go? It's alright, thank you, Stu. I died pretty quickly. Wait, it says music though. How to code sheet music. Ah, this might be pulling a title from a previous VOD. How was puzzle? What puzzle were you puzzling? Sometimes a short stream is nice to have done without, like, you know, making yourself feel worn out. Nobody tell Yuke about what I did. Wait, what did you do? Okay, what the hell does Sass do here?
I don't know.
I've been talking since the raid, but Twitch has refused to let me send any actual messages. Yeah, the first one I saw is the one that says hello ? What did you do?
I thought it was strange you didn't say anything.
Wait, did you see things? Wait, did you see messages?
No, I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
No, sorry, I thought it was weird that Sass didn't say anything, not you, sorry.
Oh, okay. We're learning Lilypond, which is a text-based sheet music format, kind of like latex. Wow, for sheet music. That's interesting. Huh.
Oh, that's interesting.
I guess that has a lot of stuff that's like the kind of stuff that I wouldn't understand. Like all the fancy symbols. Yeah. That's all I can say. I can't read sheet music. I can read the timings of sheet music. I can tell if a note is higher or lower than the others. I can't read
I can listen to the beeps and the boops.
the notes. I can tell, you know, I can tell if it's like quarter notes, eighth notes, and triplets, and dotted notes and stuff like that, but I don't know what the actual pitches are. So I could play it as like a drum rhythm. Or I could say boop, 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 boop at the right rhythm, but I can't actually do the tunes. Luke has no idea. What are you talking about? I'm so fucking paranoid right now. I hope that nobody has any idea. Oh wait, should I check my Discord? I feel like I should check my Discord. Has Sass done something on my Discord? Oh my goodness, there's another Yuki! Hi Yuki! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. That's already more than what a lot of people can read. Aww. I can't remember how rests look. I think I know that one of the rests. Oh, I know, I do remember two rests. One of them's like a squiggle. I think that might be a quarter note. And one of them's like a little block that sits on one of the staff lines. I don't remember what length that is. Maybe half. I don't remember the name. I don't remember any of the. Okay, I also remember names of some note lengths. Minim, crotchet, and quaver and semiquaver, but I don't remember what the actual lengths are. Oh, there's breathe as well, right? Maybe breathe was a whole note. And quaver was quarter and semiquaver was eighth or something, I don't know. I feel like stuff is gradually coming back as I'm actually trying to think about it. But who the hell actually says those names, right? It's easier to just say the numbers. Actually, when I'm making music, it's usually MIDI music, so I actually say the length in MIDI ticks. Where a tick is 900, where there are 960 ticks per quarter note. Any idea of what? I got lost. Any idea of what? I have no idea. That's why I'm so paranoid, Maki. Sass is just randomly saying, "Oh yeah, Yuki has no idea what I was just doing." What do you mean? Quarter rests and half, yes. Quaver are the British names. What? I didn't know there were British specific musical note length names. Oh my god. Of course there are. Should I have to look up every time because we don't use those here? What do you use? Is it also a dedicated name, or do you just literally just say quarter note, eighth note, which is far more sensible in my opinion? Did you go cuppa a while ago? A cup of the day? I did try cup of the day. I was out pretty quickly. I don't think trying to do it while I'm streaming is a good idea. While I'm gate crashing Duhuhu stream, it's okay. Because I can just neglect chat and I don't have the urge to like respond to every single thing. And I can just go silent as well. And
I just neglect chat anyway.
Are you working on anything at the moment? As we speak?
No, just yes. You can just show me the cream of the baby is working, so that's good. Should like a little rash.
Oh, I was so confused in the moment. It's like cream of the baby? Is this like a food? Or
Cream of the
fruits of the loom or something?
I feel like I'm slurring my words even more than usual.
Wait, hang on. Wait, what did you say? Did you not say cream of the baby?
Oh yeah, cream for baby.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, I had a little skin rash, so
I hope it's
working well.
Nice. So either you saw my raid and didn't say anything, or I didn't hear it because of 37 refreshes. I did not see your raid. Welcome in. I also don't see the raider next to the raider icon next to your name. I'm gonna now have a look in the log file for my streaming setup because I'm super paranoid. What is going on here? What is going on?
Oh, it was when you were away, I think.
Oh! As well as an ad. Oh my god, as well as. Oh my god. I'm sorry. How am I? Oh my god. Am I really that shit of a streamer? I just never even looked. Wait, but shouldn't I have checked the chat when I got back? I didn't see anything in the chat. Okay, I'm actually checking the log. What's going on? What's going on? I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for the raid then. You won a cup in Div 3? Fuck yeah, Yuki, nice. I'm always in the last division. 1 sec. Flashbang. Let me see. Where are we? Sasks. Thank you for the pads. There it is. There's the raid. The raid notification did indeed come through. Wow, what a terrible person I am. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the raid. Man. What was your raid message? Okay, so the way it shows the message is... oh my god, I'm clicking all over the place, hold on. Oh wait, I need to share... Should I just share... Yeah, you know what, I'll just share my streaming setup with you, then you'll see exactly what everyone else sees. For Duhuhu particularly. You won't be able to hear it though. Well, you will be able to hear my streaming setup. Change stream. And put it onto the high quality. Oh, Discord doesn't let me do that. Have to stop streaming, and then it's like, oh yeah, of course you can do that. I don't see my setup. Am I blind? Probably. Oh god. Okay, there it is. Wait, why is it still 30 FPS? Oh my god. How do I do this? Source? Nope, it says I need 4K. I mean Nitro. Hold on, oh my god. What a fantastic stream experience this is. Okay, there we go. I think it's working now. Thank you for the pads. Yeah, sorry about that. So here it says the notification text in this escaped way. So it's like 3/s raiders / from Sassexolotl, and then shave for this / have joined.
/s?
Space.
Oh,
I don't know if it
okay,
actually is officially, but that's what they do. I want to see what your raid message was. Oh, it was just Lamea. What a timing. I'm sorry. That was so long ago. What the hell? All this. How much have I missed? So much. Oh my god. Is that where Duhuhu came from?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I've been giving you attention. I haven't even been giving Sass attention. I love the little long nooks in the corners. That was the last message I saw, the earliest message I saw, that I love the little long yolks in the corners. Hold on, I have to punish myself. There. You're used to being invisible. Oh my god. Oh, pat. Windows XP? I kind of wish. Unfortunately, it's not. It's Windows 10 though, which is, I mean, could be worse. Could be 11.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Anyway, I got like 2 minutes 20 there. Which makes you realize how incredible Bondmaster's time was. I guess I should just try and do it quickly instead of using it as... just Jed's training practice. I should like actually use wings.
I'm so confused.
What's up?
Oh! Is that the easy mode, the non-jet mode then?
It's much easier, yeah. But the game takes your wings away from you at certain points.
Oh.
I think it does on
So it
this map
forces you
as
to
well.
use the jet stuff.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Now I have to. I have never tried. I guess. Have I tried to do this without the jets? I'm not sure. I certainly don't remember this part. Yeah, I've never played this part before. It's kind of interesting though. It looks like it's still kind of a tutorial level, but for different things when you do it this way around. I don't know which would be faster. What? What do I mean by these red lines? What the hell? Am I in a different part of this map? Yeah, I've never been in this part of the map before. What the hell?
They have like a bunch of different paths.
Yeah, there are. Yeah, I've never been in this part before. Interesting. Hi Blitzen, welcome. Grip flight is slightly faster in a straight line than wings. Grip flight as in like the thing where you like do, oh my god, I'll never remember. The thing where you do, which way is it? Down. The thing where you do this to like angle downwards in the direction you want to go. Wait, I shouldn't have been, should I have been pressing, hang on, let me try that. Well, I don't know. I don't want to do this level. I don't want to compete for this level. I don't enjoy it as a level that I need to go fast in. I just use it for practicing. If I want a level that I enjoy going fast in there.
Oh, is Sheikah secretly a super racer?
Let me introduce you to something, Duhuhu.
Oh.
Right as soon as my computer starts doing things. What is this? Why is it not showing the game? I searched distance on speedrun. Oh, there it is. That's weird. Is it working now? Yeah, it's working now. Anyway. Second in the world leaderboards for speedrunning distances is
What?
I'm down at 11th now. Fox Finale, by the way, is 4th.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah. But the funny thing is that Sheikah just like came in out of nowhere and suddenly got 3rd place. And like they weren't even trying to set a record at that time. It was like testing a VTubing setup or something, if I remember rightly.
Oh my god.
And now they've got the 2nd as well.
Sickeningly talented people.
Yeah.
I'm not even trying, I'm just so good, you know. Damn.
I also just realized I'm still capturing screen instead of the game. Grip flight? As in just flying without wings. Okay. Never posted a leaderboard time. Aww. Welcome in, Asriel. I tried to download that live split, but I'm dumb and couldn't figure it out. I think I also needed help for setting up live split. Once I got it working, I haven't dared, like, even update it or anything because... And it asks me every time, and I'm like, no, please, you are a functioning piece of software. Please don't change yourself.
I hate it so much.
You're just running
so real.
on my computer. It's fine. Relax. If I could easily firewall you to stop you asking me this, I would. I probably should, actually. There's no option to disable updates checking, I think, which is kind of shit. Clunk! Hi!
Hello, Clark.
How are you clunking? I should probably put your name in the title, actually. Duhuhu, not Clunk.
Clunk amazing.
Unless Clunk wants to join. Actually, I don't think Clunk even could join. I think I've... yeah, like I said, I haven't updated the roles for people that can join the secret channel in a long time. Rare Duhuhu clap? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I might not be in the right frame of mind for playing racing games. Something tells me I might not be doing that well.
It's funny, I think of myself as like never collabing, but then also like 50% of my content is collabing with lots of people.
Hell yeah.
I don't know, I feel like that's just me playing video games and then other people turning up rather than like, I don't know. I don't know how
Yeah.
my brain partitions it so it doesn't feel weird about it, but
Well,
yeah.
I mean, in the case of Factorio, it totally is like an actual collab, right? Because people are playing with you. Thank you for the claps.
Yeah, but for some reason my brain files it under a different path so I don't get nervous about it.
I understand what you mean though, in that it, at least I feel a similar way on your streams, that it just feels like a bunch of peeps, you know, hanging out, almost like a private thing. And it's not because of,
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm going fast. It's not because of like, you know, the chat being quiet or anything. It's more like the vibes of the, I don't know, your streams are so goddamn chill, that's the problem. It's not a problem at all, actually.
Oh, I'm glad.
Oh my god, wait, how am I missing this? Wait, I haven't even shouted out Sassexolotl. What the fuck is wrong with me? Can I ban myself? Slash
Oh.
ban, UKF. You cannot ban the broadcaster. But I am the broadcaster. What if I want to ban myself? Okay, slash, oh no, exclamation mark, I don't even remember my own commands. Exclamation mark, shout out to Sassexolotl. Please tell me I've typed that correctly. A sassy axolotl. If I had a clever idea, I'd probably waste it on a stream title, Raft with Duhuhu. Yep, that's the correct one. Pat pat. I love the way this angelic music is playing with like an electric guitar from distance in the background.
I love the little avatar with the little coffee cup. It's cute.
Coffee cup?
On Sass's avatar, is that?
Oh, right.
Maybe it's a teacup. Have I just been...
I don't know, let me just do a second shout out so I can get a
Gaslighting
close
myself.
look. Let's take a close look at this. The thing. Wait. Oh, it's the
I
same.
love your setup so much. It's so good.
Thanks.
Oh, it kind of looks more like a teacup.
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Need Sass to verify.
I should also shout out because he'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm not ending yet, by the way. I'm just taking this opportunity before I forget, because I'm gonna forget to shout out. There we are.
Totally unrelated to recent diagnoses, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. My memory is actually really good. This stuff. Case in point. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Anyway, yeah, that'll be happening tomorrow, and people should also come hang out. So come and hang out because Sass will also be there probably. I probably might get pushed. Other regular people there include Nova Liminal, Enlin, Myriad Minds, Uni, Yamano, yes.
And Yiv.
Yef, oh my god, I feel so bad when I forget people. This is why I hate individually naming people, because I inevitably forget people. And
same.
holy shit, did you see
And
that?
they're
That was
also like
totally intentional.
What a roll.
I'm on a roll!
But there are also like 12 people, generally.
Yeah.
Oh my god, frog.
Frog button! Oh my god. Yeah, Frog is very regularly
Misaka
there.
has been carrying.
Oh yeah, true! The Mace! Maisaka's there. I wonder if she's still streaming. As a potential raid target.
I don't know how Misaka does it.
Man, okay, I'm not. I'm not in the mood for distance, man. Oh my god, I just almost let the afford the OBS. I was trying to close the game.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. So what am I? What will my brain allow me to do right now? Oh, hi Maisaka. There you are. Sure, guys, you're not streaming.
Misaka!
Hi. Oh my god. Dude, did you see the sample of the long uke mug that arrived?
No. Wait.
Let me just go back to just chatting for a sec.
I think Discord is. I think the buzz is back, but Discord's silencing it. Hang on a sec.
What's the problem then? But okay.
Yeah, it was the buzz. Oh well.
How can you tell?
Oh, if I tap it, if I unplug it and tap the contacts, then the light on the DAC thing goes out, and then the buzz goes away. So.
Wait, how can you tell if because Discord was silencing it? I didn't hear it.
Oh yeah, just because the light was on constantly on the volume.
Oh, I see.
Even though it was quiet in the room.
Thank you for the past bonus, and thank you not for the cheese. However, I do deserve it.
No, it's only Uke.
Okay, I'll take this opportunity to show people again.
Cheers.
No one can buy this yet, but it's just a thing that arrived. These are not great photos of it though.
Cheese.
But here it is.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
And there are two of them, one on each side, and then in the middle, their tails like intertwine. Like that.
Twins.
Yeah.
That's too cute.
These are like, I always try to do like QC photos. It arrived like padded well enough to not have smashed in the post, which is nice. You can kind of see some dithering dots on there, which I don't have a problem with. This stuff down here I thought was like badly printed, but it was just dust from the shipping, I guess. And when I blew it off, it ended up like that.
Nice.
I just think the design's kind of a bit bland with all the empty white space, but some people have said that would not be a problem and that it would
doesn't bother me.
make less questions from nosy co-workers. But I do also really
I'd love
like
to explain concepts to a middle-aged normie in the office. That'd be great.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining. Where do you begin? It's just a little...
What do you see, Susan? It's like a cat girl, but also a worm.
It tries
very
its
cute.
best.
It is, yeah.
It often nyans. It's very derpy, and it's like, excuse me, Duhuhu. What does derpy mean? I do think like if I were to commission another one, it would have like, you know, maybe I'll try to work in like something, because by the way, this originally was a commission, which is one of these long ukes for use as a keychain, but it costs 5 times the cost of a sample of one of these mugs for a sample of one tiny keychain, because the manufacturer has a minimum order quantity and they have to order 50 basically.
Oh, I see.
Just to send me one. Anyway, so if I were to order,
That's frustrating.
commission another one now, then I might like try to work in something like the park that the electronic, like the pet long nuke thing's meant to be set in. Like maybe have some grass or maybe some trees in the distance, and maybe 2 long nukes like that actually look like they're at different positions in the park. I don't know.
That would be cute.
This is kind of going the vastly the opposite direction of maybe being too detailed. But like it's so long, it'd be interesting to have like, I don't know. It'd look like you're looking across a stretch of the grass, I guess. But also it costs money. I could probably draw some crap grass. I wouldn't be able to draw another long nuke though. I certainly wouldn't be able to draw a good tree. It looks
Definitely
great.
too.
Thank you very
Commission long
much.
nukes.
What did you say?
I definitely need to commission long nukes. And by commission, I mean ask my wife to draw nukes.
Is this the part where I show off the one that she drew? Oh, I can't do that easily. Oh, I can if I go into the DMs actually, because there's a little one there. Hopefully, it's not too much to show on stream. We'll find out right now, I guess. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Oh, the hair color. Nah, that's nothing super explicit. Is this the right window? Yes, that's the right window.
If you say so.
I think I've probably shown it on the stream already as well. But look. Ta-da! Look! 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 There's a little long nuke over here. Oh my god, I'm failing to zoom in so much in this. Look! Look! It's so cute!
So a little bow as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This made me so unreasonably happy to see someone drawing a long nuke. The little tail bow is so cute, and there's one on the hair as well. She drew it so well.
Expression is so precious.
Ignoring the fact the rest of this is also extremely nice. Also, these eyelashes are amazing, and also this is Yugen9, and also you should follow Yugen9, Yugen_9, right?
Maybe?
She streams sometimes, question mark? Yes, it's Yugen_9.
There we go, yeah.
Ta-da! Pet pen. Last seen streaming Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus. That's a lot of Mechanicus. How did they count all 40,000 of them? I'm almost like squashing you with a giant version of your life. By mistake, as I was putting my hand down.
I'm sure that's someone's fetish.
I feel like it's several people's in Nova's servers. Nova's server.
I think you could say anything and that would be true.
Yeah. If you ever are even questioning whether it's someone's into a thing, then they're into a thing. And they're into things that you could not even imagine. And when I say they, I mean I.
And they are all in Nova server.
I don't know if they all are. Oh, my entire recent file list is just different versions of the long U flipping sliding emote now.
Aww.
Now I've got to re-find it. Where was it?
Cute.
Hold on, I need to turn my brightness down. I might just, for a small amount of time, probably like half an hour to an hour. I don't want to be going longer than an hour because it'll be half 4 AM.
Oh my god.
At that
of course,
point. Just until then, maybe I'll do a tiny little bit of work on this thing.
Ooh.
The thingy where I'm making the yeah, you know, the thingy, this thingy. Oh no, there's 2 A spreads. Oh god, hang on, everything's appearing on top of everything else. So it's also just a widescreen. This is Visual Studio Code loading. It's a widescreen. Now you've got the title bar. Now you've got the blue lines.
Oh my god.
Now you've got the tabs, and now you've got the code. Anyway.
Thank goodness it's all written in JavaScript. Otherwise it might be slow.
It's launching from a hard drive, but I feel like if you're launching from an SSD, that's just cheating, and you're not actually showing how slow your stuff is.
Well, for something that shouldn't be, it's supposed to be a super lightweight thing, then yeah.
What do you mean? It's an entire browser.
Well, that was the whole point. Was it was supposed to be the a lighter weight version of the full Visual Studio, because full Visual Studio was too fat, so they needed to make a modular version that would be thinner and lighter.
The sad
And then
thing
for some
is,
reason they made it out of JS.
the sad thing is, it is still faster than Visual Studio to load by like quite a lot.
But then you get like a tiny fraction of the functionality as well, and it's still, yeah, like mostly slower.
Yeah, that is true. Let me add you to the title
hardware's
frame.
so fast these days, we just don't care, do we? I guess.
I mean, I do.
Well, you do. Yeah.
I think you
Certainly
do.
you do, yeah.
Do you not? I feel like you do.
I'm not as passionately as you do. But still,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. Have you seen this little thing I'm making? It's not really that little, actually.
Little thing.
Oh, wait. Are you
No.
seeing the...
Clearly, I'm a fake fan.
Give me a sec. I'm going to share it in a much better way for you.
Oh, is this like a cheat sheet?
Yeah. It is.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on. I might as well just go to screen capture. Sorry to be turning this on and off for you.
How dare you?
Okay, there we are. It should be actually readable and stuff now. Your favorite part is that you still need Visual Studio to just compile stuff. Not talking about Mingwort because no one uses it. Clang also depends on Visual Studio. Oh my goodness. I didn't use Visual Studio Code to compile anything because I don't know how to compile anything with Visual Studio Code. Except for this now. Microcontroller stuff. But yeah, this is like a cheat sheet for the ARM CPU that is in the microcontroller that I'm using to make the Petlong Nuke STM32 microcontroller. It's there are these two data sheets for the instructions and stuff, but for some reason, I mean, this one gives lots of information about the instructions, and if you click on one, then you know there's information. But it doesn't actually tell you how long the instructions take, how many cycles. So for that, you have to refer to a separate PDF file for this number down the side.
God.
So like, you're going to be scrolling many pages, or several pages per instruction. This one's like 4 or 5. This one instruction. It's probably the longest one actually, but... So I'm like, okay, this is a pain to try to read. So I've just tried to make a graphic that combines all of the information into like one thing. So for example, if you want to add like a literal number, so like an immediate number to a value that's in a register, you could use this. I think I just drew on this pharmacy. And you could use this command. And what this says is that the number that you want to add to could be stored in any of these registers. 0 to 7.
Registers, okay.
Yeah. And the number that you can add can be anything from 0 to 255 in steps of 1. So like multiples of 1. It can be any number.
Okay.
And this says that it updates these flags when it gets set. The negative flag, the 0 flag, the carry flag, and the overflow flag.
Okay.
And this says it takes 1 cycle.
Cool.
And that's basically it.
I love that you've made it in like pixel style as well.
That's mostly because it's easiest. I don't know.
I think it looks cooler.
Thanks. It's literally just this size right now. When I like eventually finish this and like upload it somewhere, I'll probably make it, I don't know, 200 because, you know, it's kind of small. And a lot of like browsers will, by default, when you zoom in, do like a smoothing, which will kind of look shit. So.
Oh yeah, like the interpolation and stuff.
Yeah. And then there's this one here, which is you can add a number in any of these registers to a number in any of these registers. And it uses the carry flag. So like if a previous add had been done and the carry flag was set, then it adds like an extra one.
I wonder what the little, like, the bit that dangled down, but that's the pole for the flag, I get it.
Yeah, it's meant to be a flag pole.
That makes sense, yeah.
Originally, I just drew like a checkered flag as a background for it, and that really did look like a flag. But then I realized that not every instruction updates all of the flags, so I'm like, okay, fine. I guess I got to write the letter of every flag it changes. It doesn't look like so much like a flag anymore, unfortunately. But originally, it looked like a checkered, like, racing flag. And there's this special one here that can take any of these registers. There are 16 registers in total.
Ooh.
The ones near the end are special. This is the program counter. Okay. This is the stack pointer. And this is a link register, which is basically just a return address. When your function finishes running, you can move this value into the program counter and then it'll jump to there. That's how you return.
Okay. Oh, so you would, if you've gone to another function and you've stored where you were to go back to.
Yeah.
Once you're done with this, okay. Interesting.
So these are this little table here is just, I tried to put all the similar things into one row. So this row here is storing the result in the same register. So it's like the C code is add to this x plus equals something, and then setting the flags is in the top row, and then you can overwrite it and not set the flags with these ones, and you can store it in a new register. So it's x equals y plus z, and the order of the x is always the first number that you type as the assembly instruction, and y is always the second number you type, and z is the in this case it'll be if you want to.
So it's you're making a periodic table of instructions.
Yeah, kind of. And there are these ones actually really surprised me because I didn't really understand how the compare instructions works. But all they are is literally just subtraction or adding, but not storing the result, only setting the flags. So if you want to test whether a number is bigger than another number, you can just subtract one from the other, and then if the zero flag gets set, they're the same. If the zero flag does not get set, but the negative flag gets set, then one's bigger than the other, and if neither gets set, then one's smaller than the other. I don't know, that kind of thing. Because
that's really cool.
Yeah, and the same with this.
I guess I've always just been garbage collected development stuff, so I've always just been I'll just throw it at the CPU and it'll work things out, rather than actually understanding how the instructions and the registers and everything set up. So that's really interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, sleep well.
Also, have a good luck assembling your head onto your pillow, monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm basically doing this because I'm wanting to try to get into assembly a bit more of this. I've done a tiny bit, but I like the idea of trying to rewrite the most intensely used parts, the hottest code, if you like, of my thing in assembly, if I can, if it's not too complicated. But frankly, I'm trying to find stuff in that in that sheet is not fun. So I'm okay, well, I guess I'll just make my own cheat sheet then. But I think I showed a couple of people and they were like, okay, that's kind of cool and it could be useful. So if I can help other people, that'd be nice as well.
Yeah, I think that's great.
There are some instructions that are like really, because I always try to put like the equivalent C code here, kind of.
Oh, I see the grey boxes because it's you said the comparison isn't stored.
Yeah.
So it's like
in that
a
case,
void.
there's this.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I could put like nulpter or something. I don't know. But also, some instructions it's harder to make a concise C equivalent. It's like,
oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah.
and I have to put these notes here to say that it's interpret. Oh wait, hang on, I've put stuff the wrong way around. I just realized I've messed up here. Hold on, I've done a fucky wucky.
Yeah.
Well, no, I guess this is actually true. So it's basically, in this case, for example, these two are kind of similar to these, but they do the increment the pointer in a different direction. But basically, if you have an array in memory, in RAM, for example, and you want to load 4 values in a row, like 4 sequential 32-bit numbers, because it's a 32-bit processor, into like 0, 1, 2, 3, or any 4 of these actually. Then you can call like this load multiple LDM, and you give it the address of the first byte in memory that you want, word in memory that you want. So I'm imagining that Y is, is this one, fuck. I know what I'm doing. And so X is the pointer to the first 32-bit number. Whoops, I'm rotating something, I don't know what the hell I'm rotating. And it has to be like aligned to a multiple of 4, just because it does. And then, yeah, you can specify in angle brackets. I'm going to put notes, by the way, for these. So in angle brackets, braces, I'm going to put notes for these. Like, I want to put like a key somewhere that explains what all these silly little things mean. But basically, the way you'd use it is LDM. Let's say you want to read from an address in RAM that's stored here, for example. Maybe this points to where the array begins in memory, so you could put R0. And if you want to store 4 values into like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, and 7, then you do it like that, and then it would.
Okay.
So the braces are like that, and this little symbol here is meaning that it's like sorted in order. So, according to the datasheet, if you were to put something like R7, R4, R5, R6, the first value goes in the lowest one, and the last value goes in the highest one. So I'm guessing the way it's actually implemented behind the scenes is it's kind of like a bit field. There's like a bit for each of these, I would guess. And it just goes through each bit, and it's like, okay, is the bit for this register set? If it is, then we'll read a value and store it in there, and then we'll move on to the next. Yeah, because that would explain why it doesn't care, like it doesn't preserve the order.
Yeah, because that would be a real gotcha for me. I feel like if I was like, well, I told you to put it here and you haven't.
Yeah.
It occurred to me that it was sorting by register number before doing it, but obviously, yeah, I guess it was just doing it via a checking if this bit is 0 or 1 for the that would make sense.
I'm guessing. I don't even know if there's a datasheet that goes. There probably is a datasheet that goes into ridiculous depth like that, but I haven't found it yet. You can also give ranges, like R2-R7. R7. I think this is just like probably assembler specific, because this is just like telling the assembler what thingy to make.
I guess. I suppose that when there's probably like a basic assembly that is compatible with most ARM chips, I'd assume. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you for the pat say squared. I've tried writing assembly, but the compiler output was always way faster for reasons beyond me. I can't say why. Bye bye, but sleep well. My cheese. And then for reading stuff, like pushing stuff onto the stack and getting back stuff from the stack, it's basically the same idea as this, because the stack is basically just a pointer to RAM, just the same as your array is just a pointer into RAM, but they're like stored in the other direction. I've only recently, like super recently, started getting my head around how, and it's thanks to like looking at the datasheet about what this is and like some clever and kind people explaining to me. But I've only recently sort of got my head around what the stack is, what makes it different to other stuff. But basically it's like a thing that starts from a high address, and when you store something in it, it like decrements to the next lower address. So it like starts from the far end of memory and works its way down in addresses. So that's why when you're pushing something onto the stack, like storing something from memory, storing something from registers onto the stack, it's like first. So normally the stack pointer points to the last thing that's stored. I need to load Paint, you know what? I literally have an art program right here and I'm loading Paint. So it's like...
Yeah, I feel like I've read the difference between like the heap and the stack and other things, but it never sticks in my brain.
So if this is... this is perfect rectangle. So if this is like the end of memory, the end is like there, that's the last value. And then and you like push something onto the stack, then at the very beginning it would be like there. I assume it's right at the very end, but it's somewhat close to the end. So you could like store a value here. I think I'm right in saying this. I just realized now that I go into this technicality, there's a chance that I'm wrong. But anyway, maybe there's stuff stored here and there's stuff stored here and there's stuff stored here and there's stuff stored here, and you want to store a new thing.
I always find teaching things is the best way to prove to myself that I don't actually understand something.
Yes! So the stack pointer, I believe, this is the one technicality that I'm not sure of. I believe the stack pointer points to the last thing that was stored in there. Okay. So when you access SP, it's pointing to this address, and if you like, you know, sort of read the value of that address, you get whatever was last stored. Which, so when you want to store a new thing, you first decrement SP. So move it to there. I mean, this just happens in the push operation. You don't manually have to do this. But what it's doing is moving the pointer 1 down and then storing for every value. I put these braces here to imply that there's the equivalent C code would be like a for loop going through an array. So for every value, it moves this left one and then stores into it the current thing in your array that you're wanting to store. Like if you're trying to store all 8 things, then the first of the 8 things you want to store would go like there. So you get it for R0, and then they would move this to the left. I didn't even copy that properly. And then they'd be like R1, R2, etc. And it would end up pointing at the last thing that was stored. And the confusing thing to me is when you want to read it. Oh yeah, and it also goes through in the order of this one and then this one and this one. Like a load, it goes through them in order. But the confusing thing to me is that when you're wanting to them from the stack, read them back in, it goes backwards through them. It starts with 7, and then it does 6, and then 5, and then 4, and then 3. And after reading each one, it like moves the stack back up, which makes sense. That's fine. But it going backwards is a little confusing. And the reason apparently is so that you can write them in the same... I just got yeeted.
Oh no. The little wave afterwards gets me every time.
Cheese it.
Why? Oh my god, hi Devil, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the pats, but not for the yeet, holy crap. Anyway, the idea is apparently so that you can just write, you know, push. Oh my goodness. I probably should save the kidneys actually. But the idea is just so that you could like push these things and then you can write it like in the same order and they'll come back magically because, you know, this one gets pushed and then this one and then this one, and then to read them back out, it does this one, this one, and this one. But in my head, it would make more sense to me, knowing how the stack works, for me to have to put them the other way around, but the way the assembler's been made is you put them the same way around, and it behind the scenes does it backwards. Oh, whatever. That's just how it works. Apparently. I've not... Yeah. Stuff.
Yeah, that is very confusing.
Think of the hydration and the posture check though. I'm sorry for like suddenly turning this into like, you know, and flipping some kind of autistic info dump as soon as you stop playing.
That's my favorite thing.
I'm sorry, Devil. I gotta stretch as well. Please make sure you're hydrated as well. Douche.
Yeah.
And then because this thing is a 32-bit thing, but you might have like 16-bit or 8-bit values, there are instructions to just read single bytes into a whole register. Because it's 32-bit, all the registers are 32-bit, so like if you're reading a signed value, it has to do something a bit special. Like it has to set, if it's negative, you know, it has to set the bit 31, and then the data is just in the lowest 7 bits, because the highest bit is the signed bit. That kind of thing. And then for storing as well. Yeah, that's all I've done so far. There's like logical ones. This is logical shift left. Wait, LS. Logical. Something.
Left slightly.
Left slightly, left shift, yeah. And then I realized there's no flipping actual single C symbol that is for rotate right. So we have the C code would be this disgusting mess. It's such a simple thing when you think of, like, if you think about what rotation is, but when you write it out explicitly for C, it's like this scary thing. But it's just like shove a bit to the right, like that. And then any bits that you shoved out reappear on the far left.
Okay.
So you're like oring it with a version that's shifted all as far left as possible, minus however far you shifted it. So, but it's
Originally,
so silly.
I was thinking like rotating something by 90 degrees rather than rotating values in a list. That makes a lot more sense.
Ah, yeah. No, just bits in a word. I don't like saying word because I I like using explicit sizes when I'm naming my data types, like U32, also UN32T or something. But it's
I guess word is kind of like
mouthful.
saying just random chunk of architecture-specific size.
Yeah, it's a mouthful to say 32-bit integer every time, so I'm just being lazy and going, what? Sign extension has bitten my ass approximately 100 times when writing my RISC-V emulator. Oh no. Insert, it's almost...
Cool.
Yeah! The number of people in this community who are writing emulators is amazing.
I don't even like that. Like most programming things, I'm arrogant enough to at least think that I'd know where to start, but something like that, like writing a compiler or writing an emulator, I'm just like, nah, it's just witchcraft.
Oh my god, a compiler, yeah. Holy crap. There are people doing that as well. fuck off Lean for a start. I mean, she's making her own flipping language, so.
She is ridiculous. She's wonderful.
And making it be, like, compatible with C.
That is even more bananas than usual. Yeah.
Pad squared. Lane is crazy in a good way. It's true. I like this. I don't know this meme though. This insert. It's almost autism image. I don't know it, but I feel like I should know it because I feel like I feel like it applies to me.
I feel like I'm missing out on cool memes. Damn.
Yeah. So I want to group a few more of these together, especially all these like these logical things, because these are all left and these are all right. Also, fun fact, there's no rotate left. And I was like, what if I want to rotate left? So I can only rotate right? But it turns out that if you just rotate right by 32 minus whatever you want to rotate left by, then that is a rotate left.
Ah, yeah.
It's like, if I want to rotate this left by... If I want to rotate this left by 2, for example, like bloop, bloop, and have it be there, and have a 1 there, then that's the same as rotating right by 8 minus 2, which is 6. If I'm not mistaken, I really hope this works out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no. Wait, I only rotated this left by 1, didn't I? I think I only rotated this left by 1. Yeah, because, yeah. Okay, yeah, so... That would... Wait, am I doing this right? I think I'm doing something silly. So this would actually be 8 minus 7, because I rotated 1 bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And they'd come off like that. I started misaligned? Oh, okay. Okay. It's a picture of an orange cat in a forest with a bunch of leaves fallen around it, and it's looking up, and it's captioned, "It's almost autism." Oh my god. Like, it's almost autumn. Ah.
I think I even posted that one. Where is it?
It sounds faintly familiar to me as well. And I love the fact that autism is becoming less of like a stigmatized thing. But like in like a, you know, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a thing that people are able to like joke about a bit, but it's like...
Whereas previously it was like, I don't know, it almost felt like saying you had cancer or something, you know, like it was something awful that you need to be pitied for, and it was like, rather than, just being a bit weird and probably into computers and trains, like...
Yeah, I like the fact that people are able to talk about it in like a way that's not so serious. I mean, obviously it can affect people very differently, but like it's still fine to talk about it. It doesn't have to be like he who must not be named.
It is really funny. I feel like so many VTubers, especially the female ones that I really like, have had like little so I got diagnosed with autism streams recently. I'm like, oh god damn it. It's like, I feel like if I see a cute VTuber and like I just immediately click with them, I should just tell them that I have bad news for them and they need to go. It's going to happen eventually. Like, it's inevitable.
That's so funny though. Your reaction, oh god damn it. Yug, it's happening again.
Yeah.
Doing this really sort of makes I get extremely anal about trying to make everything the exact same alignment and stuff.
Mm.
Um.
That's clearly the bit of the brain cell that I'm not connected to.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. It's probably just a subset of the computer freak / autism overlap. I feel like Duhuhu means not only people who are doing computery stuff, just other VTubers as well, but I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
So this side is logical? I don't know what the S means. Logical shift left something and logical shift right something. I don't know what S. Oh, right. All the instructions that have the suffix of S are ones which set the flags. I forgot about that. And you've got left shift, right shift, and then these things, which I also didn't know until recently, until Stewie explained to me. Arithmetic shift right, which I believe is basically like you shift all of the bits except for the sign bit. So it preserves its sign, whether it's negative or not. I believe. I should go and save the kidneys though. Are you still there?
Oh yes.
Would you?
Sorry, I was looking for memes.
No, it's fine. I only ask because would you be okay looking after my chat while I just quickly save the kidneys? You don't have to though. I can just go to the VRB screen. Okay.
You're going to be at my mercy chat. It's a dragon stream now.
As they say, dragon these nuts. I'll disappear and I'll make you slightly bigger. I don't know how. It might appear a bit low resolution, but whatever. Oh, fine. I'm going. Jeez. I'll be right back.
Chat, we have to get as many positive tism and or neurodivergent memes in Yuki's server. And I love the It's Almost Autism one, that's great. I'm going to find like some of the Face Connect girls that had like a realization and she was diagnosed. That was really funny. Post it in May. Yeah. Any season is a season for autism, isn't it? For creating cool things and being super excited about things and not being able to deal with noise. Oh, there are so many good memes. Is Discord running slow for anyone else? Like, it's really not loading images today.
Ian? Oh, wait. Did Duhuhu disappear? Duhu's not here anymore. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, what happened? Was this planned? Oh, hi. Welcome back?
No, now I'm back. Discord
Me too. It had an update, did you say?
I don't know what happened. It's not loading images now, but at least I'm back in chat.
Ah, what the hell? Discord, please. There's a time and a place. The time is never, the place is nowhere.
I'm worried I had too much power on the Yuki stream. You had to nerf me.
Understandable. I know you are like working on your visual novel or like making an example question mark VN thingy for the VN thing.
Yeah.
Do you
I
have?
don't think I worked on it for like a month.
Do you have like a plan for how the script is gonna be made at all? Were you thinking of throwing a silly thing together? Or non-silly, of course, but silly is probably better.
Not. I mean, I kind of just crashed through things, and I hadn't really thought that far ahead. But I will need something at some point. Because it will be, well, I plan to build it up in sort of layers. So I want to like a sort of like a hard-coded straightforward thing that people who have no interest in learning scripting can still use, and then have progressively well, yeah. It would definitely include some kind of scripting language. I'm not sure how much freedom that you'll get in it.
Oh,
because again, I'm not,
I see. I when I said script, I was more thinking about like a story of a sample one.
Oh my god, I see.
No, I understand.
I was thinking about computing scripts.
Yeah. Because I, to be honest, it's more likely that I probably would talk about that. But in this specific case, I was thinking about being able to do the really stupid voice for you.
Yes.
For one of your characters.
That definitely will be happening. Yeah.
Still looking forward to it. I don't want to nag you about it, however, every now and then it crosses my mind and I'm like...
Well, if you're excited about it, then that's great, because that's motivation for me.
Well, there you go. Just
and I've got a couple of things that work, I hope. That my brain will be calm enough that I can do creative stuff and things again, so that'll be good.
Yeah, that'll be cool. I don't know why, I just like the idea of recording silly voice lines for people. Like the the yin save your rat meow sound that she uses on her streams.
Oh yeah, that's adorable.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I can't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit, sorry.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I think it'll be a cool excuse to hang out with people and do creative things.
Yeah.
I did plan to have this bit of the engine finished for January, so maybe next January I'll be ready.
Oh wait, you had it originally planned for 2025's January?
Yeah.
There is no way. There's no way this is not. This has not been going for a year. I swear. It's like maybe 2 months ago tops. There's no way that was a year ago.
Yeah.
No. Shut up. Don't say this. That was not a year ago. Or 10 months ago even. This is like a little summer project that you were doing just last month. Like last season.
I mean, last year it was a summer project for yeah.
No way. So it actually was a year ago.
Or at least that's when, that's when I did the first streams of developing it.
Oh my god.
I cannot, with time...
Time needs to, like, chill just a little bit.
Oh my god, yeah.
Just you always have to have your foot on the accelerator. It's okay.
Jeez.
Also, I realize I've been neglecting chat. Oh no. It's infecting me. No, I'm kidding. I already neglect the chat myself. I suppose you need both for visual novels. Oh yeah, a scripting language and a script for it to show. The main branch of the emulator does still boot Linux. Hell yeah. Some refactor that partner was working on the broken. It's non-deterministic whether it works. Oh my god, is there like a race condition in an emulator? It says sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Oh no. Why cheese, by the way?
Oh god.
I guess, is it because it's like simulating like a clock or something? Wait, it's deterministic and single-threaded. Wait, so how can it possibly be non-deterministic? This is truly fearsome. I've been saying that a bunch recently. I'm getting it from Clonk, I'm pretty sure.
I have definitely adopted Clonkisms.
I've also... I think I have done this in the past myself. This is not purely copying, but I have found myself... How have I... What the... Hang on a second. What have I done? What have I done? Wait. What layer is this text on? Huh? Wait, it's nowhere. Okay, there it is. Wait, I am so fucking confused. Oh, it's on both of these layers. Except not... Okay, where's... Oh my god, what have I... How do I keep doing this? I've started saying that... I've started doing the Mesaka thing where it's like, yeah, possibly, probably, potentially... Maybe that kind of thing. But I've done that myself before. Okay, I pasted a thing and it's just disappeared. Oh, there, no, it's back. Like the chain of uncertainty, chain of uncertain words that I've noticed Mesaka do. I think she's just brought it back to me. I don't need another person to make me unconfident, so I've certainly done that myself in the past.
Oh no.
I was able to learn how to be unconfident all by myself. Are you proud?
Oh yeah. Overachiever. No help necessary.
Yeah. Man, it's actual pain trying to do this on stream. On my own stream. I just have the constant feeling that I need to be saying things, and it's just like the fact that I even am streaming is such a distraction for working on this. I don't think I'm going to get much done. It's such a shame because I really enjoy working on this and I want to stream. And like it's totally a thing that I should be able to stream. But like the additional overhead of knowing that I'm streaming is making it difficult to make progress at any kind of speed. Like it feels so it's like I'm carrying a heavy weight in my brain. I don't know how else to describe it. There's like a looming feeling of something. I don't know. Anyway, all that is to say that I might stop for today and do more of this off stream.
Would doing like a co-working stream if you were like muted help? Because then you wouldn't be pressured to talk.
Co-working
But then would that ruin the
stream.
point?
I've never done one of those. I guess I haven't really understood the point of them, but I guess... Oh no. Hold on.
Oh? You dead?
One sec. Something disastrous might just have happened.
Oh no. Apes in the chat.
So, one of the pins from the jumper wires on this little Pedlong Uke breadboard prototyping area thingy, one of the pins of one of the wires just snapped off inside, while plugged in inside the Arduino, one of the Arduino sockets. So now there's a pin stuck in one of the sockets on the Arduino. This has never happened before, but I've always realized that it's a possibility, and it's made me nervous. And which is funny, because earlier I said that something terrible will happen to this, but what I thought would happen is that one of the wires would get pulled out. I guess it kind of has, but the pin stayed in.
How do you even get that out then? If it's like, is it like flush in the
yeah,
socket?
it's very flush in there.
Wow.
Tweezers time. Tweezers time. The hole is like a millimeter.
Send in
How
the
am I
long
gonna
uke
get
to flush
tweezers
it
in
out.
there? That's a really tiny long uke.
Yeah.
Using a dot of super glue on the end of a toothpick? That would have to grip so tightly though, because like this thing is gripping the pin. Oh, I guess it's not that tight though.
I
It's
feel
not
like it would
gripping
just,
that tight.
then you would have the head glued it over the hole and the pin.
Yeah,
Standing.
yeah, that's what's gonna happen probably. Would like squishing some hot glue over the top work and then like trying to pull it out? Because it's such a small hole and hot glue is so viscous that I don't think much hot glue would actually make it into the hole. What I'm probably going to end up having to do is desolder that row of pin sockets and solder a new one in. I have a lot of spares. I'm just a bit more worried about damaging the board in the process of desoldering the pins, sockets.
Well, I'm glad it's not a, like I have to dispose of the whole thing and get a new one or something.
No, and if worst came to worst, I could just solder directly to the, like the underneath of the board where the pins of the sockets poke through down to the underneath. If you know what I mean. It's a bit hard to explain.
Okay.
I'm kind of tempted to try with hot glue right now. Let's try with hot glue right now. And by right now, I mean in like 5 minutes when this thing warms up. It's so slow to warm up. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is...
More destructive.
Yeah, but I mean, the worst thing that could happen probably is that, like, I just mess up some nearby pins, sockets. But, I mean, it's one row that I'd have to desolder anyway. Like, I'd have to desolder the whole row anyway. It's like one
Right, yeah.
thing. Right freaking meow! Yeah, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna take a photo of this before I disconnect more wires so that I know where they came from so I can plug them back in. Something Cotton Eye Joe. Sorry, I'm like, my head's down near my desk away from the mic for a sec.
I'm very curious to see the results of this hot gluing.
I'm curious as well. You can barely see it at all in there. It's so subtle. I only know because I saw it happen. If I had not... If I hadn't seen it happen, then I wouldn't even think there was anything wrong in that hole. I have to look quite closely to be able to see the pin. Because the pin itself is like a piece of like rolled sheet metal, I guess. It's really, really thin, so it kind of just looks like another thin hole within the thin hole. From above.
That's weird. I assumed it would be a solid pin. I don't know why, but...
Not these ones. These are cheap Chinese things. Which... I mean, then there are cheaper ones than these in terms of quality, which I've had the misfortune of using. So these are not that bad.
Are they mid, as the kids say?
I guess. I don't know if there's anything better. Well, that's a silly thing to say. There probably is. Now I just have to make sure that I don't accidentally bump my wrist into this hot glue gun that's heating up right next to my mouse.
No.
Don't worry, it'll be a while before it's hot enough to burn me.
I feel like that's worse though, because then you have time to become complacent about it.
Oh yeah.
And then I'd forget, and then I'd be like, oh, damn it. Whereas if it got like hot enough and I just used it immediately, I'd probably have the presence in mind to not burn myself, but yeah. If the danger isn't present for like 5 minutes, then my brain has moved on.
True. Oh, Duhuhu, can I show you an extremely satisfying function on Ace Brain?
Oh, please do.
Like, I just made this text and it's in the wrong color, right? So if I were a pleb, I could choose the right color and go like, yeah, bucket full, bucket full, bucket full, bucket, you know, like that to change the color. However, what if you just select it and press Shift R and you can just, it's replace, find and replace for color, and you can drag that to there and that to there and it's so nice.
Nice.
And there's like a tolerance for if you're in like RGB mode. I'm in index, like palette mode right now, but I guess it could work if you're in index mode. It's a palette, fucking RGB mode. Sorry. Fighting to get words out here. Fighting for my life. I should probably turn off the fan that's blowing in my general direction because it's probably making this poor hot glue gun struggle even more to heat up.
No.
Okay.
And I guess heating the room more too.
I guess it's only 40 watts though, so it's very... I don't know, it's slow. I mean, that said, I'm pretty sure my soldering iron is even less watts. But it heats up quicker. It's weird. I don't get it.
That is strange.
I guess it has a bigger mass.
Like, yeah. Looks like the phase change of the glue, like, requires energy or something.
Oh my god, is this like a technology connections, something refrigeration cycle latent heat thing?
Yeah. Oh man, yeah, the phase change stuff is crazy. Like, it's something ridiculous. Like the amount of energy to boil water is the same amount. Well, to turn it actually from a liquid to a gas is the same amount to raise it from 0 to 40, I think, or 0 to 60. I can't remember. Yeah, and it's similar for ice as well, which is why ice is so cold, even though, well, obviously ice is cold because it's frozen, but yeah, why it's so absorbs so much heat when it melts. Yeah.
Wait, hang on. What's the weird thing then? It takes more heat to... Like, it gets harder to heat water as it gets hotter, basically. It costs you more.
Yeah, basically just when it boiling absorbs a huge amount of energy, so... yeah, at least intuitively, I thought that, raising the temperature from 99 to 100 would be the same as from, 68 to 69.
Nice. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, in fact, it is like more than an order of magnitude more. Oh, if you hear any strange sounds, there's a kitty is declaring ownership by rubbing her cheeks on the mic.
Cute! I can't hear it at all, but it sounds cute. I mean, like, the description sounds cute. You ever someone trying to put up boiling
really
water?
Good at cutting cats out.
Yeah. This discrimination you send. Yeah, I've done that before, A squared. I've done that before. That's cool as well. And just having like even not necessarily having it inside the water, but just having it like the thermometer like resting in the spout of the kettle where all the steam comes out. You'll just see it go to 100 and then basically stop. I'm guessing that possibly technically could go higher, but it didn't when I was measuring it, so whatever. Oh my goodness, that sounds like it's come straight from the script of a Technology Connections video pin. I know it's actually a thing and he's not making it up, but it just like seeing those words immediately makes me think of him. Just like thinking of laminar flow makes me think of Smarter Every Day.
Oh yeah. I do love that he has, despite the fact that he's done so many videos on so many different things, he has just become the like refrigeration loop guy. That's just his thing.
Yeah. Okay, I've put a blob and I kind of tried to wiggle the tip around Owo on the hole to try and make it go in. I don't think it's going to though. I guess I could. Hang on, I've got an idea. I'm going to push it a little bit of the glue in with like the leg of a resistor.
Oh.
There is no way this nonsense is going to work. I just have like a resistor hot glued to my Arduino in like a haphazard way right now. The gas can get hotter, but it won't because it has escaped away from the heat source. Ah, okay. Miyazaki, hello. I have like the strings of hot glue going across my desk right now. It's the annoying part of hot glue.
Oh my god.
Okay, I guess I now try to remove it. It looks like it's kind of dried or cooled because it's, a tiny dot.
Well, that's always a great, well, actually, with things that set rather than dry.
Oh, is that actually a thing? It didn't work anyway.
Oh no.
Yeah.
F for the resistor. Well, I guess
the resistor is fine,
it's got
yeah.
some glue on it.
Yeah, I've pulled it off. But unfortunately, the stuck pin remains a stuck pin. I'm gonna try and squeeze this like violently into the hole.
This is
nothing left to lose for this thing anymore.
Endless innuendos.
There is zero way that some of that did not end up inside the hole, but I would be surprised if it was all going to come out of the hole as well. Oh man, I think I
Your
fucked up
mobile
like
had such a serious expression as well.
I think I fucked up like 4 of the nearby ones. But it's all just part of the same strip that would have to be removed anyway, so I didn't really give a shit.
We're invested in extracting it now, even if you're just going to replace it anyway.
Fine, shall I get my soldering iron out? To do this though, I have to like disconnect all of the other wires. I guess I actually don't. I guess I could try to solder it sideways. Why does it sound like, you know? Oh, solder me sideways. Like, fuck me sideways. Anyway, what is the difference
I
between
know, I
setting
think I'm so
and
sleepy
drying?
that everything sounds silly to me now.
Sure, I'll use that as an excuse as well. Hi, Hucken. You read bit shit instead of bit shift. Holy shift.
Oh my god.
Man, it just looks like someone got too excited over my Arduino right now with the hot glue. This
Whenever anyone
giant
says
blob.
hot glue, I always think of the, like,
The
anime
figurines.
girl thing.
Yeah.
Yeah! Every time you said it, I've been like, don't laugh, don't laugh. Pretend you're an adult.
No, laugh. Do it.
I'm glad you knew what I meant, because I really didn't want to have to explain it.
We're the same person, of course I know.
True, of course, yeah. It was foolish of me to consider that.
Okay, all this has caused to happen is another hole is now full of hot glue. It's not even the hole containing the leg that I want to remove. It's the one next to it. Oh man. Okay, you know, I'm gonna have to fix this before I am able to upload anything else to this. Oh, not necessarily, because I do have this thing called the debug probe that somebody very kindly really wanted me to get, and so paid for it. But I had yet to use it because I had this Arduino setup that works. However, it will not work now. I guess I could. I don't think it's the one that snapped off is a pin that doesn't have any super special function. I could probably change it to a different pin.
Oh, of course, yeah, because they're programmable, yeah.
Yeah, thankfully it wasn't one of the serial ones that stopped working. Although this is an Arduino Mega, which has 4 serial pods, so like even if it was, I would have a few more.
Mega.
Yeah. Did you see the news that Qualcomm bought Arduino?
Yeah.
And now instead of
I'm-
it being like a little microcontroller, you know, with 8 kilobytes of RAM, it's just casually, you know, fucking Linux and 2 gigabytes of RAM. It's like, okay, this is not really an Arduino anymore, is it? It's just a Raspberry Pi at this point.
That's like a Pi, yeah. That's not a, yeah. My goodness.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Hi. Yeah, I just like the fact that there are the gradual replacing of microcontrollers, which have like a known instruction time every single time, and it just, you can super predictably time really accurate tiny units of time by what instructions you use. I hate that they're being replaced, well, either with just like the Raspberry Pi or something, but I feel like that's a different use case, or things that are more advanced, like with ARM processors like the STM32 that I'm using for the Petlong Nuke, where there's pipelining and like branch prediction, and it's like, now you don't know how long anything's gonna take. This is...
Oh my god.
Anyway. So I just, you know, this is where I'm super grateful that I'm able to have an oscilloscope nowadays, so I can just actually measure how long it takes. But it's not the same every time. You can. That's why I know that it's not predictable, because
That's a nightmare.
sometimes it's longer, sometimes it's not. Anyway, it is a yoke. I don't know about the QT, the QuickTime pan, but there's also a little gremlin down there. Look at that. Look at this.
Yeah.
I can go.
It's a dragon.
Yeah, the glue brush as well. That's good. I just have completed 6 hours of Phasma. Oh my goodness. Well done. So why am I being sprayed? Wait, why do I still have the... I just realized I've got the hot glue gun still warming up when it's already done, and I should actually be having the soldering iron warming up. Also...
I've been like slowly mentally collecting examples of computers that are more powerful than the guidance computer for the Saturn V rockets. And it started out being like, oh, you know, now there's a desktop computer that's more powerful than that. And you're like, oh, wow, that's kind of crazy.
Mm.
And then it was like, yeah, phones and stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay. And now, recently, apparently the chip that does the handshake in a USB-C like charging block now has more compute.
No.
Which is just terrifying to think in. It's gone from literal space technology to the thing that asks whether or not you can charge at whatever voltage and ampage. And it's,
I
mean, that's going to be sense. The chip is just...
Yeah, it's like, it feels a bit like a waste.
It does. It absolutely does.
I will slurp you both. Oh my, later.
Oh my goodness.
Also,
it's Uke from the VT.
I thought you were gonna say the Petlong Uke, which would also be true, that it probably has more power. Well, it kind of depends what speed it's running at, but... Fuzzes.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I remember you...
Chuck.
You showed me, like, the really unintuitive way that you generate the clocks to set the speed. Whereas, like, you had multiple different generators, and then you, like, multiplied or divided them, or...
Yeah. Exactly. Let me get that up right now.
That was crazy.
The so-called clock tree. Oh, it's on that page as soon as I open it. Amazing. By the way, this is the one for the new, so... So, I was using this microcontroller. This one, whose clock tree looks like this. And then I changed it because I needed one which has a digital to analog converter on it. I guess I technically didn't need one, but I really, 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 really wanted one. And it has other additional fancy things apart from just that. Like, it has some USB support, and so it has a dedicated clock, 48 megahertz clock for the USB, and also for its true random number generator. It has a true random number generator on it, which is really cool, as opposed to a pseudo random number generator.
No way. Huh.
And its clock tree is even more advanced because it's got this little extra bit down here, this 48 megahertz thing. So instead of being this, it's this. So there you go. Extra stuffy. But this 48 megahertz can only go to USB and the RNG. So what I'm doing with random numbers, because I'm going to be needing random numbers a lot. That's one of the things that I made. Assembly. I made an assembly version of a pseudo-random number generator. So what I do is, like, when it first powers up, I use the true random number generator to make, like, a seed for the pseudo-random number generator. Basically. And then from that point on, I just use the pseudo-random number generator. Because the true one is kind of slow and requires this really fast clock to be on, so it also uses more power, so I just do it once. They say money doesn't grow on trees, but apparently clocks do. That's true. The clocks grow on trees.
That's crazy. It makes sense when you explain it, but I don't know. I guess I just never thought about it. I just assumed it would be simpler than doing, like, Lego with math to find a number that you want.
Oh yeah,
Seems
right.
like gear ratios in a car or something.
Exactly. It's very much like you're specifically talking about this little thing here, right? Where like you can multiply some clock by any of these numbers over any of these numbers. So you could do 3 over 2, or you could do 3 over 4 if you wanted to be slightly slower. But yeah, you have to pick one of these numbers and you have to pick one of these numbers. And there are also other restraints, like the total has to be, I think it has to be less than 48, possibly 96. So you can't just take like 4 and multiply it by 48 over 2 to get some huge number. So 90, 192?
96?
Oh, it's 96. 48 over 2 times 4, yeah. Yes, so it's probably 48 is the limit. Do I want to be soldering now? I don't, but I also don't want this Arduino to remain in a broken state. It's going to be bugging me all the time.
I really struggle to sleep when there's things and I don't know the result of them.
Oh, that as well, yeah. That as well. Okay, let's do it. Let's flipping do it. Get this hot glue gun out of the way. Sorry that this isn't being shown on stream, but... Okay, so we got the iron, we got the stand, we got this thing, the solder and the cleany thingy. And also the desoldering braid and the desoldering pump. Wait, this is not desoldering braid. What the hell? There we are. Man, I wanted to be stopping streaming before now, but now I have to fix this because it's broken.
Stop now.
Let's move the mouse out of the way so that I don't accidentally burn through the mouse with the soldering iron. I mean the mouse cable. Or the mouse, I guess. I don't think it would go that far that easily.
Poor mouse.
I can't remember if I asked you, were you like working on a thing?
No, not really. I'm kind of just watching Factorio. Is what I'm doing at the moment.
Are you watching?
I'm kind of brain dead.
I'll just like it watching the stuff.
I just have it open. Yeah.
Well, that sounds kind of
I'm not
like a
really
nice thing to
interacting
stare
with
at. I mean, I guess it makes more sense than just opening Visual Studio and staring at that.
Although I
my
am
God.
thinking of Yuki, well, actually stuff.
Hell yeah, voice lines. Well, if you ever think of any, just drop them in a DM or something and I'll record them when I can. I.e. not at 4:42 AM.
Understandable.
But desoldering and resoldering an Arduino at 4:42, that's perfectly normal. I'll do that.
Be irresponsible not to, really, when you think about it.
Yeah. I'm trying to find my replacement sockets. Here are some. But not enough. Where are the rest of them? Aw, maybe the pads have pulled. Sleep well. You broke your laptop sound? Hi, ice cream can.
No.
Oh no. god, the timing with me getting up. Oh, hang on, let me give pads. I gotta be careful with this too. Pad. Pads for the F-ball. Thank you, Takedazzle. Also, the soldering iron is smelling very dusty, like burning dust kind of smell. It's
Oh no.
annoying. Okay, how many of these do I need? How long is this row of sockets that I need to replace? Oh my god, it's just getting more and more intense. What the hell? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now watch me accidentally cut off 9 and then have to remeasure the whole thing and cut it again. Okay, I cut it. Did I cut the correct size? No, but I cut one too many, which is the better way to be.
Nice.
Amazing. Okay, let's try and cut off just one. Wait, let me double check this before I do it. Yes, okay. I'm getting flashbacks of the uni's I can only count to 4 video. Because apparently I can't count to 10.
I mean, 10. It's a pretty unreasonably high number. That's
I mean, it's 2 digits.
high
That's so
expectation.
greedy. Like, why do you need 2? Why
Exactly.
can't you just use 1? Let me get this off the screen. Although, frankly, it's probably a more interesting thing to look at than nothing. Thanks. Hi. Welcome.
Biggs.
I'm doing nothing to do with what I'm showing on the screen right now, but what I'm doing is, I guess, webcam only stuff. I was thinking near the beginning of the stream that maybe sometime soon I might do like a real life, a flesh stream.
Oh my god.
Now that
Well, I say that, but I used to be a filthy flesh streamer.
yeah. Well, I don't know about the filthy part, but welcome, Bix. It's a weird cat and a sweepy dragon. Sweepy is so cute. Do you always say sweepy? I never picked up on that.
Sweepy Dragon. Yeah.
I never picked up on that. I always just heard it as sleepy dragon. I can't unhear it now, but I never realized. Fluke. Flesh you fluke.
Oh my god.
It took me a moment. Because I had to remember something that happened like 40 seconds earlier, so that's pushing my memory. That's quite close to the limits.
Sometimes I'll listen to my VODs and I'll catch myself like not getting a joke because it requires remembering something from 15 seconds ago. And I'm just like so confused and I'm like, oh my god, Jesus, Duhuhu, please. Please, it's so obvious, Duhuhu. Why are you like this?
I want to pad you so much because that's also relatable. Proud of you for remembering. Thank you. Oh, Bix! I've joined your gang now. I'm officially now part of the ADHD gang. I got diagnosed today.
It is incredible. I'm not sure which part in particular is like the most powerful like filtering function, but
That's alright.
for like VTubing and software and game dev, and yeah, I think it's just a minimum of one thing needs to be diagnosed for anyone who's who does that for any length of time.
Yeah. Also, no, don't worry, Bix. Like, it's not like I've just suddenly become ADHD. This has been like a thing that I've been living with all my life. Yeah. It's just that I like have somewhat of an explanation for why I am the way I am and the possibility for, you know, help
The ADHD fairy beat you with a bat to give you the brain damage yesterday. Before that, she was such a lovely girl. Such a shame.
Not weird at all. Hold on, I have to do a thing. I'm going to use my headphones like a hairband to hold my hair back so I don't burn off the hair that I just... The hairdresser literally just made nicer.
Oh! Yeah, I remember you were tempted to go, but then they were booked up for ages, and I guess the ages had passed, and I didn't notice.
Yeah, well, I went, I booked, and I went, and she wasn't there, and they hadn't told me.
Oh, nice.
So I just turned up. It's like, okay, and then the next availability is like a month out. So I booked it at the time because, well, I didn't, they didn't take any deposits, so like, who cares? I guess I might as well have a date that I can go to if I don't find another place. Anyway. But also I kind of wanted to go to that one because it was one that was recommended, ironically. So... It was fine when she's fucking there, but
when she's present, yeah. Generally helps, I understand.
Okay, what was it? I have to take my headphones off for a sec.
Unless they have like...
Okay, I can hear it again.
Hair-cutting telepresence robots or something?
Wait, what the fuck did I miss? Hair-cutting telepresence robots?
I was just saying that it's like it helps that she was present, but...
Oh, right, I see what you mean.
Do like surgery and stuff, right? But then that's also slightly more important than getting a haircut and... Yeah.
I just saw the photo you posted. The It's Almost Autism one. Translators and for cats, the correct term is meowtism.
Yeah.
Or if you have an American accent, you could say nyautism, and that would work really well. It doesn't work in my accent, though.
Nyantism.
I could also share a secret thing with you.
Oh, Biggs. Oh my god, one of my favorite things on Twitter recently, there was a lady that was like, how much Tylenol do I need to take while pregnant to ensure that my baby wants to play Factorio with me? She's planning ahead.
Oh my god, Pad Biggs. Here, super secret fluke footage. Oh, I just pressed backspace. I would make it a spoiler, but I'm posting a link and I don't know how to make a link a spoiler. So...
That's a good point.
Boop. On Discord, I mean.
Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, must protect precious hair. Must not permeate.
Right. Okay, now comes
so
my...
adorable.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I dislike myself less now. I'm trying to put more effort into my appearance and stuff, so it's like... Maybe I should take advantage of it and do an occasional flesh stream. Thank you for the pad specs.
That's so sweet. That's really moving. I'm so glad.
Thanks. Okay, this is really a pain in the ass to try to do this when there's stuff still plugged in, so I'm gonna have to unplug this and... you know what? Let me load up... Arduino. Bloop. It's gonna take a while. Oh my god, Biggs.
Oh, Biggs. I let that slip past me, damn.
I'm gonna go to like this view or something because there's nothing relevant being shown. I literally just put something relevant on the screen. So we'll bring that straight back. Okay, so this is how stuff is connected. I'm having to unplug these two. I'm gonna write down the colors. So 14 is gray. And 15 is blue. I'll probably send it to you later as well, Bix, if you're interested. The rare fluke footage.
My goodness, I thought it was impossible.
You thought what was impossible?
The fluke.
Oh.
The uke just exists in the wires in the internet.
I should have put cat ears on when I took that photo, but I forgot.
Well, they're there, you're just hiding them.
Yeah, of course. Impossible. Fluke. Okay. Ow, fuck. Sorry, my headphones just whacked the mic stand as I got them. Brown. Because the one that snapped off. The one that snapped off was this one, which was a yellow wire. It's not going to be any more yellow, but snapped off. And this one is brown.
Color of the void.
Brown is the color of the void?
No, the wire has no color because it's missing.
Oh yeah. Is it obvious that it's 6 AM and I should not be awake anymore? Oh man. Oh, Whackma. I missed that. A soldering iron is not meant to be used like that. Oh my god. I wouldn't recommend. I mean, not while it's plugged in. What you do in your own time is none of my business though. However, you know, be careful.
Make sure you clean it properly before you turn it on again, because
Oh my god. Yeah, if it's this, I don't even want to talk about this.
Sorry, my brain always tries to make things as gross as possible.
No. I was about to make it worse is the thing. That's why I stopped myself.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm sure you were already imagining it, but I was about to put words to it, so.
No.
While I was planning a sentence, I was like, no, I can't say this. Some things are better left to the imagination. Okay, how the Okay, I've removed a tiny bit. I need to oh god, this desoldering braid smells so strongly. I actually kind of like the smell, but it's just a strong smell. I have no idea how to describe it, sorry.
Is it like flux that gives it smell? Because it's just, are they just copper? Or is it just like the hot metal smell?
Is there flux in it? If there's flux in it, that makes sense. Think of the pats. Eggs! Bix, I hope you're able to get rest when you want to. Wait, what is that emote? Oh, it's hyper Padori. Oh, there's a lot of pats. Thank you, Eggs. Oh my god. I think it's the fumes from the coatings.
All part of a balanced nutritional diet.
Ew! What the hell? How did this disgusting black mess appear? On the... like a sludge. Hi, Meow to Madness. Welcome.
I have to stop overusing that. I need to stop for a while to give it power again.
I'm not gonna stop using it. It's too good. For when I need to self-deprecate.
That would, yeah, I mean, that would imply that I had the self-control to not blurt the first thing that comes to my mind out. But
Oh my god, my tracking's going crazy. What the hell? Yeah, it's a bit of a different thing right now. I guess it's been a bit of a different thing all stream. That's not true. I did do a tiny bit of Trackmania. Fuck, that's hot. A different bit of Trackmania earlier.
True, and the flippy roundy jet car thing as well.
Yeah, distance.
Distance, there we go.
It should basically just be called that. Flippy roundy jet thing.
That's the technical
name. Frigid for short. Okay, I'm tired of burning myself with this ever-shrinking desoldering braid. Oh my goodness. Thanks! Thank you very much. 25 months is ridiculous though. That's actually fully 2 years now. Okay, my tracking's actually given up.
Of the cat girls.
You need to stop messing with time, Vix. Stop playing with it. I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't think that's one of your VTuber powers particularly, but we can pretend. I am making a mess of this. I feel sorry for this Arduino. I feel guilty, rather. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I've got a fucking desoldering heat gun. Why am I fiddling around with this? Man, it's... I so rarely use it that I forget. Oh my god. But for now I'm gonna... Oh, it's kind of noisy. For now I'm going to just try to use this little desoldering pump thingy. I mean, it's called a pump, but it's just a thing like, you know, you press the button and it goes... Which is frankly probably too loud. Heat gun sounds nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna destroy a lot of things there. Okay, that worked to super cleanly desolder one of these pins. Let's try the next one. There's 10 left. Just 10 left. That worked! No way. There's no way this is just gonna work 10 times in a row. There is no way. I wonder if I could heat up my mattress if I'd be really careful. No, I don't think so. This is like far too intense and over a tiny area. You just burn holes in your mattress.
Didn't they used to do that? Just put like hot ashes in like a closed like pan.
Yes, yes they did. My grandparents had one.
No, very nice.
It's like a decorative thing, but so it's probably from like a generation before them. But or like when they were, you know, I don't know. Yes, they did though. It was hung up on the wall in their hallway. I remember that now. I didn't know what it was for a long time. Then it was explained to me.
So unsurprised if we turn out to be cousins or something.
What, because you had yours as well?
Just yeah, so many overlapping memories and yeah, and sharing the brain cell. I can't remember where, but...
Okay, I'm fucking up number 4.
No.
You can't remember where?
Where I have the memory of the cold pan thing from.
Okay, 4 is
I
roughly
assume
done.
there was more than one in Britain.
5 is done.
Yay.
6 is done. I feel like a dentist calling out these numbers and doing things.
Sounds like you're euthanizing chat with a captive bolt gun or something.
They're almost all done now. 8. 9. There is no way this is just gonna slide out there. It looks kinda... I mean, there's like not much solder left. I feel like at this point would be the time to get the heat gun out, I suppose. But I'm so scared of like warping all the nearby plastic things.
Yeah.
I'm teaching Grim how to do a heart with his fingers. For some reason his hands just don't work like that. Wait, which heart is this? Which kind? Oh, like... Oh, okay, my hand tracking does not like trying to do this. What if I do it this way? Yeah, I feel like I'm doing it, but my hand tracking is making it look like I'm not. Oh, if I tilt it this way, you can kind of... What am I doing? Count! Hi! Yukia, DDS. DDS? What is DDS? The texture format? We had these large rolls or staffs, 14 centimeters in diameter and 2 meters long. Huh, like an electric blanket that you could roll up? Dentistry. What is DDS though? What does it stand for? Dental... Double dental surgeon? Derpy dental?
Disaster surgery?
Man. Ew, what the fuck did I just do? I like somehow... put a splodge of solder on top of the solder I was trying to remove, and now there's like a... Oh, okay, never mind, it just came off, it was dry. Well, I feel like I need to use the hot air gun, or alternatively I might just be able to run this iron over all these pins now and just pull this out. If this works, this is going to be insane. Dispensary. Or Doctor of Dental Surgery. Okay, you should stop typing. Bix, I think you should not stop typing. I think that's...
Don't you dare, Bix.
Precisely the opposite of what you should be doing right now. A heating pole. Oh, so you like roll the pole over the bed or something? Think of the hydration, Dev. Roly-poly. Stretch as well. I think it might be funny or fun to... If I do the flesh stream, I'd probably still use my streaming setup, obviously, because like that's where all my notifications and stuff come from and stuff. Oh wait, no, I just thought of 2 funny ways that this could work. I could have my camera view, you know, like when I go to 2D, but I could just have the 2D view be the view of my camera so that I could still be yeeted and stuff and patted.
Oh my god, that'd be adorable. That'd
But
be so cool.
Also, I thought it'd be interesting if I just... Oh wait, I'm so fucking stupid. Never mind, that wouldn't work. I was thinking, if I just have like my avatar up at the same time as the webcam, then you can see how they both react. But like, if OBS is using my webcam, then
this one is capturing it,
VC
yeah.
face, yeah, I won't be able to use it. Some people are interested in length or girth, but how dense it is new to me. I'm considering doing this.
Have it like an OBS camera, so that you could like forward it to stream and also to
Actually,
OBS?
that's a good idea. I could do
or
that.
to VC face or whatever.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I could do that.
Terrified. Good idea.
No, you got it. No, do I. Okay, now I annoyingly have to put a bit more solder onto this in order to try to get the heat to conduct from the iron to the pins temporarily while I try to pull the pins off, but also not destroy the board.
You can do it.
just me just running the iron up and down the pins. Oh my god, I just touched my nail, but it didn't hurt, thankfully. It's coming out! Oh, no, it's not. This is not gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to get the flipping heat gun. Let's break out the big guns. Man, I've made such a mess on the back of this Arduino. What a mess. All like brown and black. I think this is mostly flux, to be honest. This become nasty. I want a compilation of Uke voice lines from tonight out of context. Feel free to clip them and then compile
Animate
them.
with Paint, hell yeah, do it. That'd be amazing.
Oh my god, please do. I feel like when you wake up in the morning, you'll realize that actually this is a lot of effort and you don't want to do it, but right now, that's why you should do it right now, before you... just go to bed
I
like
definitely have to get
12 p.m.
too
AM.
invested in things.
PM.
And then I'll finish them.
Will the VOD be up for download? As long as I don't accidentally do something hideously exposing, then yeah. The only time the VODs won't be live is if I do something accidental. Like I accidentally show something I didn't want to show or something like that. Okay, I'm going to get up the... that hasn't happened yet. I'm gonna get up the... tonight. I'll clip out all the good stuff and send it to your mum, and then you have done your part. Wait, is that Freb? I didn't think your mum was Freb. However, Freb is the one who's often clipping compromising things from VTubers and then playing the cyberpunk theme music meme.
I do not understand how quick he is with that.
Oh wait, so Duhu's gonna have to do the editing? Oh, by the way,
First thing for the VM.
I started trying to edit down with Omni's permission, I started trying to edit away some of like the long pauses and stuff in in the quiz. Not pauses that are like part of a reaction, you know, not like where a pause actually makes it better, but like where there were like, you know, technical difficulties or something, or Omni's trying to figure something out. I was like, I tried a few different video editors. Shortcut, the one that I have used before, wanted to re-encode the entire goddamn thing. Which so because the frame rate wasn't constant, because on Twitch technically it's not, it like fluctuates slightly around the target, and it's like, no, I cannot do that. So I re-encoded it with FFmpeg to constant, and it would use it, but it was absolutely unbearably slow. Like many seconds to just like, I don't know, like scroll the timeline, or for it to update with it where you are when you click on the timeline to a new position. So I was like, okay, fuck that, that's unusable. I tried one called Open Shot, I think it was called, which was better. It was much faster. Yeah, that was much faster, but the problem was it couldn't show the waveform of the thingy, which was super useful when I'm trying to cut out silent parts. I did have an option to generate the waveform, but after half an hour it still hadn't finished generating it. So I was like, okay, I don't think it's working. And like you could see the memory usage going up quickly at first, and it was gradually slowing to a crawl where you could see it every now and then allocate like another few kilobytes. So it's like, okay, this is clearly doing the naive thing where it's like growing the array and then manually copying the entire array up until that point, but only growing it by like a tiny amount. So anyway, so in the end I bit the bullet and downloaded DaVinci Resolve after telling them that my email address is no@no.com and all these other stupid things, because you have to fill in your address and name and like phone number or something to be able to download it. It's ridiculous.
Why?
So I just filled it in with nonsense.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm glad you could do that at least.
And but holy shit, the difference is night and day between that and the open source ones. It's so fucking smooth, and it's like using hardware acceleration as well, which is probably partially why. And it just does things sensibly, and you can see the waveform. It just fucking works. So, and it's fine with like the whole 3 hour VOD listening. There's not like a duration limit, which is really nice. Anyway, hashtag not sponsored.
Awesome.
So I started doing it. Like when you're in 7th grade and it's the night before you have to present your project and you didn't do it, and then your mum has to do it overnight. Oh, I see. Okay, I never had that experience. My mum never did a whole project for me. Got to get out of bed in 1 hour and 30.
Anything for me, goddamn.
Oh my god, good luck, hack. Okay, I'm gonna grab the desoldering thingy because my room isn't hot enough already. Let me blow some hot air around. Okay, I have it. Let me have it. This neither did, but neither did I, but media told me that this is a thing. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Maybe for like really spoiled people.
Jeez.
Maybe for spoiled children. I think none of us were spoiled in that way. Why cheese? Hi, Xerox539. Welcome, welcome. Joel. What are you joeling about? First you joel me, then you cheese me. God damn, I really want a tuna and cheese sandwich now. I have such a simple brain. I don't know what type of fish joel is, but I don't have it probably, so I'll settle for tuna. Okay, we're gonna try to make this work. Oh shit, my hands are going shaky because I haven't eaten in ages. This is gonna be harder. Fuck's sake. I was like, I only noticed.
Had the one big meal of the day.
Yeah, I only noticed because I'm like holding the Arduino and it's like, man, the Arduino is wobbling. This is gonna be suboptimal. For mothers who need to save their kids' reputation because the kids are an extension of themselves, so they need to keep the image up because it makes them a good mum. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to them.
It's even worse than being spoiled, damn.
Somebody, I'm not sure who that was, but thank you very much for gifting a sub to them. I'm gonna use pliers while I do this because this thing gets always so much hotter than I remember, even though it literally says the temperature on the display. But I just forget how hot 375 degrees Celsius is. Which is what it's currently set to. I don't know if it needs to be. And before I like desolder nearby surface mount things, that would be hilarious. Then I would need to buy a new Arduino. Before Qualcomm stops selling them.
No.
Okay, let's use pliers to hold this. Oh my god, they really are shaking. This is kind of bad. Oh boy. Spicy iron. Yeah, this is the like the hot air gun. It's probably gonna sound really annoying because it's gonna cut through the noise gate in a partial way, but you won't be able to hear it that much, do you? But on stream it'll be annoying. Oh, okay, never mind, it just cuts immediately through. There you go, that's what it sounds like.
It's like, I will be heard.
I got it, I did it. I flipping did it. It's out.
Yay! GG!
Oh, hang on, one of the... Oh, it doesn't really matter, I can do that with my iron, but... One of the socket thingies kind of stayed there. The plastic around it came off, but the metal socket inside the plastic stayed solid in. I should go to bed and try and get some EPs. Gonna meet Devnall tomorrow. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool! What the hell?
Oh, cool.
Have fun, Biggs! That's so cool.
Yeah.
I saw that photo that he posted in, I think it was in Cad's server, so it looks like he's staying in a nice place. Yeah, have fun. Oh my god, this is taking forever to cool down. I may have put too restrictive a nozzle on it. It's now just trying to cool down to less than 100 degrees, and then the fan turns off. It's kind of neat that it does that. But it's got such a thin nozzle on it right now that it's, even with the fan running at full blast, it's ticking down like 113, 112, 111, 110, 109.
Okay.
That's nearly there. There we are. Disappears below the noise gain. Right, let's see if all of the SMD things still seem to be attached. They seem to be. There's just like 2 holes with some solder bridging them. They're not bridging, but like closing the hole that I need to remove. And there's that 1 pin that's left behind. I'll use my soldering iron for that. Did I see your hard drives? Yeah, sleep well, Bix. It was really fun having you here. That was fun. I would happily have you saying all kinds of silly things more, because that's literally the only thing that I say in a lot of people's chat, and it makes me feel better that I'm not the only one just saying silly things.
Same.
I don't know if you're still here or not, but... Okay, plug the soldering iron back here. Did I see your hard drives? What do you mean? Did I see your hard drives? Did you like also post pictures in Duhuhu's server? The Cad's server? I don't know. I don't mind if you see Duhuhu. To answer your question from like 12 minutes ago.
What?
Oh, on Discord.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
I'm just replying so that you can see it in the future, because I also don't want to think that I forgot to. No, I will also think that I never responded, and I'll be like, oh no. I love how compatibly messed up our brains are.
Yeah.
God, 622 terabytes hard drives? What? You can get a hard drive that is 22 terabytes? That's terrifying, kind of. Pun not intended. I'm not in your Discord at present. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
It'll only take 6 weeks to fill it over a SATA bus too.
Oh god. You can get 32.
32? That's got to be like the shingle thinged, right? Like that's a crazy number.
Yeah. The thing where it's like it has to sort of use a laser to heat the surface of the disk to make it more susceptible to taking on a new magnetic charge or something, right?
Like hammer, I think. And they're going to Mama later, apparently, which is like using microwaves to heat the disk.
God.
What does it stand for? It's like heat assisted magnetic recording, I think. Hammer.
That would make sense. The other laser ones are wow, okay.
Sounds plausible if I've just made it up anyway.
Oh, that's what your message was for. I saw you say a message where you were like really reluctantly starting the long smart test that would take days in Clunk's server, the 0x539. I did see your message about the super long smart test, but I never scrolled back far enough to read the context for it.
They're not SMR, damn. Do they just have like 100 platters in them?
I'd love to hear how long that takes to spin up. It must sound so cool. It's like those old open, like the hard drives that are like so not dense that having them open doesn't really do that much damage to them. The ones, those huge ones that are like, you know, like the size of a few shoeboxes kind of, and you can like see these giant things that are, where the platters are literally the size of a platter that you might put a meal on. And it's like, well, I mean, not quite that big, but like at least like a small like toast, a plate that would hold toast.
Do you remember they
Cool.
were like Western Digital Raptor drives, I think they were called, that had like a little window so that you could see inside?
Oh, my friend had one of those.
I nearly stole one from the NHS. But it was, unfortunately, the situation was too obvious because I'd like asked for it and they'd said no. So then if it went missing, they probably wouldn't have thought about it. But I was like, oh.
What the fuck are they using like those for? Like, why are they gamers?
Well, it was an ancient workstation that I think previously was used for like something to do with like displaying visualizations for X-rays or something. So it had a RAID of like 3 or 4 of those drives for accessing the data. I think one of them had died, and like
so it was replaced with that one.
There's only one of them left.
Oh, were they all that one to begin with?
No, it was those drives originally. But yeah, it became my workstation because they couldn't be bothered to buy a new computer for me when it got retired. But yeah, because like they weren't going to use it anymore. So I was like, but like it's just a really cool piece of history. You're just going to like throw it away and.
I think it was the data protection. They didn't want to let you.
Yeah, they were like, well, we have to do blah blah, and we have to. I'm like, oh, okay, I mean, fine. Like,
you have to do the dramatic thing where you like pierce it and put some certificate on it to say it's been destroyed or something like that.
They just have to break it, and I'm like, I mean, I will write zeros to it 1,000 times. Like, I don't even really care if it doesn't work, as long as it like spins up and looks cool. But yeah,
what a waste.
I shouldn't have asked and just should have taken it.
Well, I mean, I'm glad you didn't get in trouble there. Like, you avoided that.
Oh, yeah.
I
mean, I was skipping the country anyway, so it was fine.
What? Skipping the country? Oh, shit. What do you mean?
Hmm?
Skipping the country, did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, right. You're leaving. I just hadn't heard that phrase before, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I doubt they'd deport me from the US for a hard drive. Especially one that provably had nothing on it.
Okay. This is pretty clean now. This is pretty clean, except the backside where it's got like the scorch / flux mess on it. I'm gonna take a photo because of how proud I am of how clean it looks on the top of the Arduino. I'm gonna show that on stream. I'm also new to, I also don't know a lot about big RAIDs, so sizes you can just go find online seem to go up to 26. That's so big. There's another clip for bigs. Stickiness. I love the way that when I'm not looking at my model, I can still hear the tracking going crazy because of the bell ringing. Okay, I took the photos. Links are blocked. Oh yeah, sorry. I do believe you though. I mean, I'm not about to buy one of them, so it's probably fine if I don't go to the link anyway, but yeah, sorry about that. Let's just crop that photo to there. Save that. And then the other side photo, I can't be asked to crop it at all because it's all fine. Now let me just, it's 2025, so to share a file, let me just use Discord. Pre-ban. Do you know an app that's better for sharing files between your phone and, or easier to share a file between your phone and computer than Discord?
Sure, it's something like a cloud thing you pay for.
No, fuck
Not
that.
really.
Oh, well, I'm literally using Discord, so I can't really talk, can I? Because it's going on their servers. I do have an FTP thing set up, but it's not as convenient. Okay, so it looks like this. The backs. Wait, let me double check. That's nothing incriminating. Okay, yeah, the backside looks messy like this. Like I said, that's definitely flux. I can easily see now looking closely on the photo, so that should scrub off. But yeah, the holes are free. I didn't break any pads off, and on the other side,
Nice.
that just looks clean to me. So I'm happy about that.
Nice.
Well, now I look close up. This is not quite, but so now it's time to put a new. Thank you. Now I can put a new set of these, and imagine if I actually got it stuck in one of these, and I accidentally just desoldered this one, which is perfectly fine.
The wrong one.
Oh, how I will laugh.
It's like when people getting like a leg chopped off at the hospital. They and the other one, not this one. It's like.
Wait, does that actually happen?
Yeah,
it must
they
have
actually,
happened.
yeah. They have to write on it with a marker, like not this one on the other leg.
Huh. I wonder if that's also partially just to make sure that the person who's having the operation, to avoid any ambiguities of like maybe they forgot, messed up their left and right or something.
Maybe.
Well, I guess it does make sense to resort to such drastic measures when you are having such a drastic operation. It's like,
well, that's the thing, isn't it? Right? It's like even if it's silly, but if it stops like 1 in 1,000, then that's still 1 in 1,000 people who don't have the wrong leg removed. So yeah, it's difficult to justify not doing things that, as you say, for things with consequences like that.
Yeah. Okay, it is sitting in position. Now it's time to solder these pins, which frankly is going to be hopefully the most fun part because I like soldering.
Yay.
So let's do it. I kind of wish I could just get the webcam set up for this, but it's just seriously not worth it. What the fuck? An hour has passed! What? An hour has passed since I did this. Why does this always take so much longer than I expect?
Time flies when you're having fun, eh?
Apparently. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All soldered. I'm gonna clean up one of them. Solder's being a bit sus with not sticking to one of these. Let's try again. Perfect. Okay. There we are. It's all done. Now you wait. I'm just going to, as soon as I plug in another one, like another pin is going to snap off and I'll have to do this all over again. I'm almost tempted to change the wires entirely to ones that have had less stress, like the pins have been less bent, so they're less likely to snap. Alright, I'm not even going to plug them in. For now, I'm just going to stop, and tomorrow when I've had some rest, or, once I've tried to have some rest, and my hands are less shaky, then I will plug stuff in according to these notes on the screen, which everyone's been staring at for like 1 hour now. I love going back through all the windows that were loaded. Just some closing the wall.
Hell yeah.
Telegram? I've had a good success with KDE Connect. Or USB cable works fine. Yeah, but it's just not as instant, you know? No idea how well KDE functions on Windows, so I could use, yeah, you're right, I could use USB cable. And I guess they were trying to transfer large bulks of stuff. A USB cable would be better because it would be faster. Oh my god, I've got hiccups. But you know, just for one or two things, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna put some of this stuff in the bin and then I'll just like start tidying up, I guess. But I might as well keep streaming while I'm doing a bit of tidying. If you're okay with hanging out for like another 5-10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've at least another half an hour before I reach the so tired I'll actually fall asleep rather than just
start the
circus in my head. Yeah.
I love that. Whenever I'm having those similar problems, it's like I remember you calling it, saying, yeah, that's when the circus really starts. And like, yeah. Relatable kind of thing. I don't know. It's oddly reassuring that it's not only me.
I find that incredibly like soothing to know. Because I was, especially growing up, I didn't really have any conclusion to take other than like, oh, there's, I don't know, just something very broken with me, I guess. It's like, no, it's okay. There are other people that are, that have different strange things, and it's all good. Well, yeah.
I understand. I understand. There's like a reassurance just in, what's the expression, like strength in numbers or something?
You're not alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that as well.
Especially having a normie twin means that I always had a stark comparison for how very incompatible I was with most expectations of people.
Man, Pat. I don't know if I say my brother is. Well, I guess my brother is pretty normal.
I mean, the way you say that with like a slight distaste, like, normal.
Ugh. Imagine being married in your own place. Ugh. But anyway, no, I was more meaning because I'm fairly 100% certain that he has ADHD as well. Much more of like the impulsive kind because of spending decisions.
Relatable.
But yeah, I'm not sure how I started that sentence, so I don't know how to finish it. Okay, is this thing called?
I don't know how we came from the same gene pool. It's crazy. It's amazing how different siblings can be.
Yeah, I guess it's just like a difference in the copying of the DNA. Which bits gotten kept?
Must have gotten exactly opposite copies of everything from each parent, I guess. What is croc? The copying things.
What?
The person in chat said, when they said more seriously, either croc or a USB cable.
Wait, I didn't even see the croc part, or I guess I just completely glossed over it. No, I have not heard of croc either. Also, I'm not sure I've heard of KDE Connect now I think about it. I think I might have been confusing it with Kden Live.
I link it, fair enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let
Okay.
me allow links. Hold on. Moderation.
I get a lot of very tasteful shoes.
Oh. Oh, you should be able to post it now. 0x539. I gotta remember to
Oh.
vacuum these tiny bits of solder from my desk tomorrow, lest they short the bottom of the Arduino when I next come to use it.
Tool allows any two computers to simply and securely transfer files and folders. That sounds good.
Is that Croc?
Hmm.
I've got to put a
That's
note on my phone.
the right thing.
2 appointments I have to book before.
Oh, that is the same link. Cool.
Shoulders. Oh my god, you can see me like scrolling on the phone. It's kind of funny.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, these are really important. I have to make a note before I forget these. I gotta collect the prescription as well. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this in the middle of a stream. It's just that these are really important and I have to write them before I forget, otherwise I'll never remember and then terrible things will happen.
There is no choice, yeah. Otherwise, nothing happens.
I mean, even if I do it, sometimes nothing happens, but there's a chance it'll happen.
Well, I guess there's no guarantee, tragically.
Oh my god, I'm almost done. So I would be reading out what I'm typing, but it's a bit private, so I'm trying not to.
That is funny. Like when I'm doing stuff at work, and if I have to like present the thing that I'm working on, I've had a couple of people say like, "Wow, it's really crazy how like you can like do things on the computer and talk about it at the same time." And I'm like,
that's just my working memory leaking out.
I can't make it stop. Like, it takes active effort to not just babble to myself when I'm doing stuff. Like, this is...
That's just the thought process, like passing too close to the mouth control-y part, and it accidentally leaks out of the mouth. It's like you're running two cables too close to each other, and then one of them is picking up the other one because RF black magic and... Or electromagnetic black magic. Electro-magic? Question mark?
That's where my microphone buzz comes from.
Yeah. My microphone doesn't have a name. Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha! Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna put these things away. Actually, I'm gonna temporarily, potentially burn myself. Testing. Okay, no, I can touch the soldering iron, but it's still a bit hot to leave my finger on it, so I probably should wait for it to cool down a bit more before I put it away. On the other hand, I can put this hot air desoldering thingy away. But yeah, the reason I'm putting these away like now rather than like, I don't know, waiting for tomorrow or something is because if I wait for tomorrow, it will literally never happen and it'll just become a part of my room, so.
That's just how we live now.
Yeah, and it's problematic because it's on my desk and I need my desk to stream, so. Okay, it's cold enough now, I can touch it. I'm gripping the soldering iron by the metallic part. I don't necessarily recommend that people do that, but I'm just proving that it's cooled down. Those clips of Meisaka with the robot voice are pretty funny. Wait, were there multiple ones? I clipped one of them. I only noticed, I only like was there to witness one of them. Trying to squeeze things into a box, and I was squeezing, and then the box lit up green because I pressed a button on something then with a green backlight. Okay, let's not squeeze in that location, I guess. There's another out of context clip.
Hell yeah.
That particular thing was that really, really clever automatic component tester thingy where you can put sort of, I'm not sure if I showed you, I think I showed Nova one time in the club room. But it's like a thing where you can just put like any components. Well, there are capacitors, resistors, I think inductors, diodes, transistors, and MOSFETs are things that I know that it supports. And you can just like connect these to any of the 3 pins, and it works out, okay, between these 2 pins it looks like there's a resistor, or between these ones it looks like a transistor with this pin being the emitter and this the base and this the collector, and it's like, and it has a gain factor of this and stuff like that. Or I can say, oh, this looks like a diode and its forward voltage is this, and it's like, it's just it's so flipping
really clever.
Yeah, and it's like there are so few components on it. It's just a little thing. It's open source thingy as well, but I discovered eventually, but which is why it's being sold, by loads of sellers on eBay. Which is, I mean, fair enough. I wouldn't want to put the thing together myself, but yeah, it's just a really neat little thing. Anyway, that's the thing that lit up green because I pressed the one button that it has, which is the, turn on and test this, whatever it is, button. Anyway, so I think I've rambled enough. I think I'm gonna end it. Also, my room is so goddamn hot right now. Maybe it's because I was blasting a hot air gun, but who could tell?
That's probably unrelated.
I think I will actually go and have a tuna and cheese sandwich and other things. Wait, hold on.
Waiting.
Meisaka said something earlier, right after I mentioned her, when I asked if she was streaming, and she said something like right after, right? You witnessed that, right?
Yeah.
She's streaming now, and she was definitely streaming before I started streaming. So was she watching my stream while she was streaming? Yeah, she's been live for 11 hours, so she was totally in my stream.
Oh my God.
While she was streaming. What the fuck? How is she listening right now? What the... What is going on? How are you typing, Meisaka? Is my stream... Oh my God.
Gotta have all the ears. Clearly.
I'm listening to her stream right now and I don't hear myself, so I guess she's listening to me in a way that her stream cannot hear. Oh my God, this is sneaky as hell. I'm peeking into her stream.
Perceived.
Yeah.
As the Vroid is very convenient.
Unfortunately, she's got the ending about now screen up.
As the Vroid.
Do you reckon I should raid into her even though she's
That's
ending?
never stopped me raiding before.
Nah, I'm gonna raid into Kreese. I think she usually doesn't raid either, so I'd like to send people to, not the immediate end. Otherwise, I would pass you on to her. I've raided into her a bunch anyway, but I think right now I'll pass you on to... Tempted to... Oh wait, never mind, there's more people. You have to click the show more thing now, because otherwise Twitch is showing you suggested collabs instead of the rest of your following list. I can't stop the stream frame. Okay, there. What? It's not. It literally says it's paused. The play button is a play button rather than a pause button, implying that it's paused already, but it's still playing.
Well, why would you have the UI like directly linked to the actual state of the system? That would be silly. And you have at least 3 variables that copy it in between that can get stale and hold invalid data.
Oh no! And I was thinking of raiding Crease, but then I looked and saw there some other people. Well, there's really only one other person. Well, I guess 2. But now I've mentioned Crease, so that's where we're going. We're going to Crease. My stream's been all over the place, so I'm not beholden to passing you on to any one kind of stream. Give me anything.
You have the Dragon of Chaos with you as well, so all the rules are off.
She has increased her ears by 100%. Okay, hold on. Let me reopen Misaka's stream. What is going on? Let me see the big ears. I'm waiting for it to reload. Oh, oh! I see what you mean. Do you see this? The mace has 4 ears now.
Oh my god!
Yeah. I love this shaking chibi.
It's so good.
I mean, Avatar.
So good.
It's quite powerful. Oh, this is a nice font that Anshit is using. Did you know that you can just ask her to put a different font for you on her stream?
I did not know.
I regret the one that I chose because although it looks nice and clear in full screen, you cannot read it at all unless you're in 1080p full screen. It's like so annoying.
Really?
Yeah, it's like super thin. This is the same one I use for the programming button anyway. Sorry, I interrupted. What were you going to say? Also, do you want to say anything else? Like Plugma or something?
No. That's good. I just enjoy Crease because Crease's new model is adorable.
Adorable. I feel like that's what she'd call.
Yeah.
Or the model, the avatar of Crease would call anybody else.
I did ask Crease how much it would cost to get Duhuhu in the same style.
Wait.
But we'll see. We'll see how irresponsible I am with money.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, in that case, you're not gonna shout yourself out, so I'll do it. If you wanna jump down the ride, dude. Yes, no, I was gonna do it anyway.
Thank you. It's very kind of you.
This is the douche. If you'd like more hanging out with doing random things, however, actually with even more people who are also cool doing good, like, really random things, then what you see in the title above is probably going to be happening tomorrow. Starting probably like about 5 hours before the current time. I feel like you tend to go live like around somewhere between 12 a.m. and 1 a.m. for me. And I'll probably end up hanging out there as well because I like hanging out with cool friends. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. It's super nice to have a friend that I can yap to and have yap back. Give me the yap back. Why does that sound vaguely offensive?
Yeah, I guess to yap is to be kind of, I don't know, like loud, talking too much, I don't know.
Also, I'm a cat. I shouldn't be yapping. It's like the opposite of what I should be doing. Do you have any ideas for a raid message? Yeah, me neither.
That's the raid message then.
Oh, well, Crease is playing a game called Mega Bonked. So how about we just make the raid message
Mega Bonk.
Bonkma.
Perfect.
So here's where we're gonna go. Here is the Crease playing Mega Bonk, which is a very silly in a good way game that in no way resembles this picture that you're seeing on your screen. This is this is that's not the vibes of the game. It's a silly thing that's like a bit like a mix of Vampire Survivors and I want to say like I don't know, early-ish through. I don't know. It's a Godot game, so you can. It's got the Godot vibes of the low poly 3D models and stuff. It reminds me a little bit of RuneScape actually. Actually, a lot right now.
Something about the animations seem RuneScapey, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, the raid message is Bonkma. And if you have access to this role emote, feel free to use it. That's it. Thank you all for being here. Sorry that the stream was so weird and I didn't really do any one specific thing, but at least I broke and then repaired the Arduino, so we're not worse than we were when we started. Yeah, thank you again. Thank you again, Douche.
Thank you.
I'll free you now. You're free. I'm gonna eat a tuna and cheese sandwich as the Joel made me want to do. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.